Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Mario Madness Bingo, and we are here today with our first semifinals match of the tournament. The one and only SONICGORDON versus also the one and only MALKIERIAN. I am here in the booth with BLUEHAVENGAMING today. Yo, Blue, how you doing?
I am good. What about you?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I just crammed a peanut butter sandwich down my throat. There was jelly on it. It was actually a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But I am here and I am ready to commentate some fantastic Mario Bingo action. How was yourself?
As I said, pretty good.
Oh God, yeah. See, that's what's happening. This is probably one of the most.
One of those days.
this is probably one of the most scuffed starts. I'd have to say. This is one of the most. It's not the most. I can guarantee you that. But this is a pretty scuffed start. Regardless, we do have both Malk and SONICGORDON in the booth here today. Malk, how we feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think there's definitely a very good chance for a game 3 today. Sonic definitely has me beat as far as skill level is concerned. But I think I might still have the advantage on game knowledge and routing, so we'll see how those match up.
Yeah, this is. I'm definitely expecting a really close match out of you guys. This is gonna be a really good one. And Sonic, how are you feeling, dude?
I'm ready to see Malk in the finals. Haha. but like not me being there, you know.
oh, interesting.
But I think he summed it up pretty well. The fact that like I'm a bit faster, but he's a bit smarter in that sense. But
it's the battle.
I think I might take Mr. Wah's advice and like really try to take my time finding a good route and then just letting my gameplay take control, you know.
Oh, I feel that. Yeah, like just have some good portions of like, all right, how much of this can I autopilot while I'm looking for what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And it looks like we've already got both of you on the screen here with a nice clean save file. So we're gonna go.
Everybody, refresh your boards.
Yeah, make sure to refresh your boards. I'll refresh the boards once we have said go. I'll probably. I might. Do I have any of you revealed the boards by chance?
No.
No.
Epic. Okay. All right, Malk, are you ready?
Let's do it.
All right, SONICGORDON, are you ready?
Ready.
All right, BLUEHAVEN, if you could please count them down.
3, 2, 1, reset.
All right.
Blue, you might want to get closer to the mic or turn yourself up. I can barely hear you.
Is this better?
Good luck, Sonic.
Good luck.
All right, good luck, gamers. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek at this board. As Malk mentioned, I'm going to refresh, click to reveal, and refresh one more time. That way the board it's going to be blank.
Be empty.
Amazing. Give me a sec. Oh, dude, come on. What?
I can still see it.
I'm so confused.
So row 1 is pretty good.
Ah, we got it.
There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah, row 1. Yeah, actually, honestly, row 1 really isn't that bad. The most running around that you have to do is rolling both logs, because you do have to take a trip up Tall Mountain and make sure to go to the further side of Lethal Lava Land.
Oh, and Sonic. But the row 1, column 1 is sounding pretty simple.
Yeah, column 1, really not too bad at all either. Column 1, the longest one out of that would definitely have to be killing all the spindrifts in SL. There are 14 of them in total. You have to travel around the entire map to go find it. And it looks like we're going to already see Malk here getting a start, pounding different stumps into the ground. So he definitely saw the corner piece there. I'm wondering if he's already found his route or if he's found at least one line. Looks like SONICGORDON also going to be pounding a pole as well, but taking a little bit of damage from the chomp.
Malk already on the board with a goal. We're, what, 2 minutes in?
Yeah, real quick. There we go. SONICGORDON also going to be doing the same. Decided to go for the chomp pole first. And Mount going to be the first one out of BOB here.
The diagonal from up left to bottom right isn't too bad either.
Honestly, yeah, that's really not too bad at all. If you look at the column 4, row 4 and column 5, row 5 actually line up pretty well. As long as you remember to not grab the star for stomp on the thwomp, but you jump on his head.
4, but TTC with any time bot stuff.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, the specific goal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just the specific goal at row 4, column 4, the stand on top of 3 thwomps. Like that, the top left, bottom right, actually, genuinely, that's really not that bad of a goal.
The worst goal is the TTC 100, and even then, it's not that bad.
Yeah. This board is really interesting. We're already seeing there could definitely be like a few different choices here. You see Malk set up for this texture setup here. Gonna be missing it. Gonna have to back that up with Wild Blue. SONICGORDON, meanwhile, taking a spill from the Owless attempt.
Like, honestly, the more I'm looking at it, I would probably do row 1 and the diagonal, just because of the spindrift and SL.
Yeah, plus if you're getting a pair TTCs, like that's already one star.
You just speedrun the game normally, get to TTC and check off the last few goals.
SONICGORDON just not having a good time with Owless here, going so far as to drop down to 2 wedges. Malk, meanwhile, finally hitting Cannonless here. Sonic missing it! Our cork box
for Sonic in this first race.
Yes, cork boxes are all of the boxes that look like the ones in Wet Dry World, so like the ones in Bottom Battlefield, as well as the ones that spawn with switches in multiple stages.
Now getting Alice.
And Malk already with quite the lead over Sonic here. He has pounded the poles. He's talked to a Toad. However,
I cannot get it.
He's also already got 4 stars. Is SONICGORDON just having so much trouble with Owless here? It's not what you like to see.
Like, obviously coming in, Brain says Malk has the edge, but everybody loves a good underdog story, so I'm rooting for Gordon.
Yeah, SONICGORDON did very well last year, if I remember. I don't remember who in the bracket he ended up losing to, but SONICGORDON did get pretty far, and that's why he was one of the runners who got a bye this year. But yeah, just some unfortunate things there. All of those failed Owless attempts are really going to add up for Sonic here, as we see Malk already with 5 stars and Womps, and Gordon just sitting at 3, unfortunately.
I mean, it's not unsurmountable, but has to right the ship a little bit. As Malk gets done with Womps.
Very nice tower star movement. Sonic gonna try it once again. Mario, get into the cage.
I think we're going Owl full. Or is he just gonna die on that hill?
Oh my gosh. The rage pause, very unfortunate. Oh! taking a fall as well.
Gordon having a meltdown in Womps.
Now, I'm just noticing we mentioned earlier in column 1, there is talk to 6 different toads. I'm now seeing, as you can see, where Malk has just checked off on the board, talking to 3 different non-star spawning toads. So he talked to the one in the Womps room. He talked to the one in this, just the start area there. And then he opened up JRB to talk to the last toad.
And Gordon dying on that hill.
Gordon, no! Just having so much trouble with the Owless here. Gosh, dang it, Mario. Malk already going to be snagging a 3rd goal here as he collects the baby penguin star while in the twirl animation.
He's wall kicking too low.
Ah! Oh,
Not having
that's
a good
definitely
time.
not where he wanted to go.
Hey, got on the twomp.
That is
Perhaps part of the
true.
plan.
There
Got
we
2
go.
twomps. Technically, does that count?
I suppose
He
he should
slid up.
stand. Yeah.
He went.
If we're gonna do some of that stuff like involving with the stand on top of the monkey box star as well, then we're definitely gonna have to have some full-on stands. Oh,
And
Sonic
cannot
Gordon!
get the Owlers.
Sonic, please!
Okay, new prediction. Does Sonic get Owlers before Malcolm?
It's okay to take the owl.
So far right.
I don't know, man.
Like, I know some people do it like that, but it's so foreign to me.
It's much harder to do there, yeah. Oh my god. Sonic,
Yeah.
please, no! The Womps meltdown ever. Super unfortunate.
Like, taking the teleport.
Oh my gosh.
With some swag movement up to the tower.
Oh,
Taking the one up.
nice. Right to the 1-up.
Perhaps he just saw a route that he can do in 2 minutes, so he's trolling to, like, come back at the end.
And we're definitely going to have to see about that.
Looks like he resigned to taking the owl.
Oh!
Now taking a death set.
Mao taking a death on those spinning platforms. You don't usually see a death that early, or at least not there in Dark World. Very unfortunate.
And Sonic not taking the owl, going for Alice again.
One more.
And
No!
still cannot get it in.
Oh, what's this? Mao grabbing more coins here. I'm looking down at the bottom row. There's collect 50 coins in Dark World. You know what? I wonder, is Mao going for the L for the win?
Could be.
Oh, he
I
really
feel
wants that one.
bad for Gordon.
Oh my gosh, Gordon, wake the owl, please.
Exiting to go back in, and what is he doing?
I think he's debating on where to go.
He's just gonna do like Slide Star in his CCM instead. Like he won't let Owlus win.
I'm so intrigued. Malka's picking up all of these different 1-ups. And also
Is there a
collecting
1-up goal?
coins. See, I'm looking for the 1-up goal. I'm not seeing that immediately, but I am still, again, seeing collect 50 coins in Dark World. Which is kind of funny. He collected a couple of extra coins, since now he's at 55 instead of 50. But that'll have to do.
It's interesting about the life. Perhaps just wants to be safe. Take back the life he lost.
Maybe you're gonna have to do like, maybe trying to be careful, making sure that in case he accidentally misses one of the bombs here with Mario's body.
The one bomb.
There we go.
About 2.
2 bombs. As Sonic does the pro strats for wall kicks will work. That wall kick, at least, being nice to him. Malk
Malk
coming
on
in
base
with
for
the
a very good
dab.
time. So we'll see if Sonic gets an extra star in here.
Yeah, this is interesting. He's already, so he grabbed the slide star, he grabbed wall kicks will work, and now he's grabbing the Pengu star.
Malk heading into basement. Doesn't really, well, the Toad goal, that's about it. The rest is vanilla.
Yeah, I mean, really, all he's got to do, he's just got to go into
Unless-
SSL, lose his hat, and collect
Yeah.
3 stars.
I always think of TTM or SL for this, but it's also doable in SSL and probably the earliest you can do it.
Yeah, I think if it was like any of the other, if it was like collecting 1 star without your hat, I like the later stages definitely, because there's some pretty fast
I
stars in
would
those
probably
stages.
do SL,
But yeah, SL would be even quicker.
like get pushed and then grab like
Deep freeze.
yeah, deep freeze, snowmans, and bully, and just go grab your cat back at the bottom.
Well,
Because
Sonic
that's the
Gordon.
thing. That's the thing with that goal is that SL is the only one where you can just go grab it back. Or in TTM, you have to go to the monkey, or where does it go in SL? He flies that way.
Yeah, basically Klepto just takes the hat, and if you want it back, you got to go chase down Klepto.
So yeah, I prefer SL probably. It's a bit of a out of the way to go up there, but Malk choosing to go with SSL and not grabbing his hat back. Perhaps
Alright.
that's why he grabbed the life, because he knows he might take a death or 2 fall
Ooh,
damage.
that's a really good point. Yeah.
Or 2 burns. Like 2 burns is enough for death right now.
Not having Mario's hat, somehow just a very, very strong piece of armor for Mario.
Gordon with a beautiful throw. Doesn't look like he's gonna go for a second bomb.
Yeah, it looks like, so both owners probably going to be going for different routes here. I'm really intrigued. Wonder which route Sonic's going to be going for.
Well, Sonic seems to be doing the diagonal. Now, did he do anything that would say that he's doing any other?
This is so smart from Malkier. He's grabbing a Toad Star without a hat. That is really
That's fair.
smart.
And he's just gonna need rolling rocks and the Dory Star, right? Doing Mario Cam
Oh.
left side, as we all know, Malk.
Oh!
Does he still have world record in Mario Cam?
He does in 70 star, yeah. Somebody like absolutely thrashed his 16 star time, if I remember correctly. But he still got
I was
70.
talking 120 though,
I don't know if he has 120. I know he has
because I
70.
know he got it a couple of months ago or something, but I'm not sure if somebody that might be 16 that somebody came in and just
Yeah, somebody swooped
killed
in
this thing.
and grabbed his 16.
But 1 star left before Mips clip, so needing the spin drift, a couple of more toads, and the TTC star. Do we have any timer anywhere?
They actually do have timers on their streams. Both
What's
runners
map
are
timers
sitting
like?
at about 15 minutes.
So 15. I think he can sub 25 if all goes well.
That'd be pretty wild. I know he was talking about it before. His current like bingo record as far as timings go is like a 25:05.
Do we know what's like world record for bingo?
Nah, I have no idea. Especially
Well,
not
what's the
for
best
these
you've seen?
goals.
Like 25 something is probably the best one I've seen.
Probably. Yeah.
And going back to grab his cap.
Nice. And then using up one of those extra lives to take the death. Smart.
Interesting that he
Ooh.
would go grab it back.
It looks like Sonic Garden just having a lot of trouble in LLL here. It's not the best. Not what you like to see.
Going for side hop, but taking
Mar-
a dive on the little slope.
Mario just being a silly goose. Oh, and missing the bounce off the wall.
Barely avoiding that there.
Oof.
You know, Sonic is just having some sightseeing.
He's going on a little tour, I suppose. Meanwhile, we've got Malk trying to do some MIPS clipping. Having a little bit of trouble with it. There we go.
And Malk in the chat saying that's the first time he missed the left side in HMC in a while.
Yeah, his Meyer cam there has like been really consistent every time I've seen it.
At least didn't take it that from it.
True. Sonic once again going for side hop here. Trying to get that nice lineup. Oh, and just missing once more. Will he go for it again? It looks like it.
It looks better.
Come on. Ah, oh, still missing the wall grab there. Unfortunate.
Now just about to board the sub. It's going to take a stop in SL and TTC before finishing.
Sonic just really determined to get these tricks that he knows how to do. Finally landing side hop this time.
And he's going to roll a log, so perhaps going for roll one and the diagonal.
We go, getting a nice little log roll there. And grabbing the side hop star.
Now can fire C. Can he grab early cycle? Looking good so far. Next roll wall kick there. But losing momentum.
Oh.
Gonna be tight. Can still do it with his triple, but yeah, he's just gonna eat it.
Little unfortunate. Yeah, not quite the early cycle.
And I mean, if he's watching, I'm pretty sure he's chilling right now. Going for left side.
Very nice.
Sonic about to get his last star in HMC. But what a story would it be if Malk won game one and Sonic came back and swept it?
That would be quite the game. That'd be very exciting.
Like he threw the first race for Thompson just to.
You know what's really funny is last year, one of the races against Dale, if I remember correctly, Malk decided to do Mario Cam for one of the races. And it looks like we're gonna see SONICGORDON heading over to HMC, and it looks like your call is right there. More likely than not, going for top left, bottom right.
Malk heading into BLJs.
And there we go. He has exited the metal cap through the waterfall. He's just splitting against his bingo times.
Got his last toad.
6 toads. All he has to do now, go into Snowman's Land, kill 14 spin drifts. And
What is
then
timer at now?
go into TTC. Timer is currently a little over 20 minutes.
It's gonna be tight. I don't really think it's doable unless he plays out of his mind.
3 spin drifts so far. Some very clean movement over into the igloo. Number 5 right there, and number 6 on the side.
Right, in previous races, did they not kill the ones inside you?
Oh no, they definitely did. Like, and that's the tricky thing about this goal is you gotta know where all 14 spin drifts are. Oh,
Well, if you know the amount of them, it's less hard than just kill all of them without knowing how many they are, so it's easy to miss one.
that's fair. Might look into that. Malk having a little bit of trouble, sitting at 1
And-
HP, just
Oh, got the coins.
barely getting those coins. Oh my gosh, barely
That's
surviving.
Raid is coming in from Pikachu.
Heck yeah, thank you so much. Pikachu, big appreciate. Thank you. How was your stream? Hope it was excellent. And we've got Malk finishing up the last of those spin drifts and taking the nice kick slide to get a quick death under the chill bully there. One more goal remains for Malk as Sonic Gordon
Couple
takes a
BLJs.
backflip in the DDD spawn area. I'm sorry to hear your computer decided to be a gosh darn goof.
Now having a bit of trouble
Oh!
catching on a little bit.
Just losing that backwards long jump at the very top of the stairs. Man.
Surely Malk spends like the next 15 minutes on BLJs and Gordon wins.
It is possible. It's entirely possible. But it looks
And
like
as
he
I
will
say
be
that,
the
Malk
first
is like,
one.
not happening.
We're going to see Malk hop in at slow time here. Ready to snag TTC 100s and pair it with roll into the cage.
Sonic just getting into fire scene now. Malk taking a minute to look around and situate himself.
Yeah, that's a really tricky wall jump there. It's always definitely a good idea to keep yourself paced. Don't go too quickly so you don't fall directly to your death. As Malk takes a minor spill there right away.
I mean, honestly, on that like wall kick, I would probably just take the triple jump on the boxes.
Oh, and
that's a
Malk
ground pound.
just ever so slightly missing the blue button and just ground pounding to his death.
But you know how it is sometimes. You try to be too careful, and that's where you make mistakes. Instead
So
of just trusting
true.
yourself. And taking another that I think came in too late.
Yeah, it came in just ever so slightly too close to the 3. The
Now,
the
on the
hitboxes on this
12.
clock are not even and are not the nicest. However, we've got Sonic Gordon finally finishing up Fire C. And Malk once again back into TTC. Getting those wall jumps. Nice. Good start.
He looks to be having trouble with this section here.
There you go. Playing it even safer than before. Gotta make
Maybe
sure you get
used to being in that situation Mario Cam and not regular Cam.
true. That's very possible.
Man, that long jump was monka.
Here's the
It's a
thing.
little heavy,
That is a really honestly nice backup. It's pretty consistent. So instead of doing the glitchy wall jump, you can just do that long jump instead. And you know what? I like it. It's definitely it
Oh,
feels a lot more
I like it
comfortable.
too. It's just unexpected, so I was like, where is he going? Took me a
That's
minute
fair.
to process it.
Yeah.
And
All right,
now
we've got-
trying to
Ooh.
taking a wall.
Sonic Gordon rolling that second log here. As Malk grabs 90 coins, only needs to grab 10 more, which are found right in that box. Beautiful.
Gordon on BLJs now.
Both runners going to be having a pit stop in TTC real soon here. They'll be in the same place at the same time.
Has Gordon kick slided back into any door so far?
You know what?
I haven't seen
I don't know. That's a really good question. Uh-oh.
Malk is now done, and we'll head into pits to finish. What our timer looking like?
Currently sitting at a, from Malk's screen, we've got basically 26 minutes.
Gotcha. So we're heading into
Oh, Gordon!
NIP 27.
Unfortunately, gonna be missing that wall jump and just taking a death.
Now catching some BLJs, but losing it 2 times in a row.
Come on, Mario. People say you've got a big booty. How come you can't catch in those stairs?
Now just...
There we go. Ooh, Gordon there just almost falling off. There we go, getting that glitchy wall jump. So Malk, meanwhile, traversing through bits. All he's got to do is toss Bowser, while Sonic Gordon, unfortunately, has like 4 more goals to check off.
Well, it's going to check off the 3 Twomps after this one.
Oh, yeah.
And the TTC stars. So that's 2. He's going to have the kick slide. And yeah, he's going to do... So he will have kick slide through those once he's done with TTC.
A nice left side there from Malk.
Although he might not have time to even get to that.
Right.
He missed a head dang.
Oh my gosh, Malk, having some troubles on this carousel here. But eventually making it over into the Bowser pipe. Sonic Gordon looking for the correct cage to roll into. You don't want to go into the one that's like up higher, because that is time to jumps on moving bars. And that's a first throw from Malk. We've got 2. Oh, and that's going to just miss there. Gordon now able to check off a few more of those goals. 2 more stars left in TTC to grab. And kick sliding through doors, but unfortunately that will be the 3rd throw from Malk. And Malk is going to be taking this first match.
Now, time for the underdog comeback.
It could definitely happen. Malk, welcome on in. You will be taking the first game here. How do you feel about this board?
I really didn't like how much TTC was in this thing, man. Oh my gosh. It really came down to the fact that I wanted to do row 3. I really did.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to do the double cork box with the punch and kick, considering the conversation that was had with the last match.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that the small cork box ground pound in Bob on Battlefield would count, so I couldn't let myself take that one. So I had to take something with a TTC in it, or else go for 2 columns, and I wasn't ready to do that either.
That's fair. Yeah, I think I DM'd you. I think I DM'd you about that, or at least we talked about that in general for. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's ambiguous.
Yeah. So like we're gonna fix that up. We're gonna fix that one up. Don't worry. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, you know, once I saw you collecting coins in Dark World, I was like, I took a closer look at row 5, and I was like, you know what? That's not that bad. That's not too awful.
Yeah, it was probably the least problematic TTC goal that I could pick. So that's what I did.
Oh my goodness. All right. And Sonic Gordon, welcome on back into the booth. How you feeling about this board?
Board wasn't too bad. I just had the nice Owless meltdown, and it just put me in shambles for the entire race.
Yeah, I just like, dude, Owless is like why is it like this? You know what I mean? I feel like Owless is one of those tricks where, like, and we're even seeing you do it on the stream right now, like, you just nail it every time in practice. But when it comes times to do a run, no. Never.
I think I wasn't holding straight left. The thing with me is I don't have notches, so sometimes
I got you. Yeah,
I get a little mixed up
Mm-hmm.
on where left is.
that's fair. Honestly, yeah. When you're using a controller without notches, it's not that this game is like really hard to speedrun without with a controller without notches. There are plenty of people who start on unnotched controllers,
And there are plenty of good people who run on unnotched controllers.
and also keyboard. But
Yes,
that's
that
a
too.
whole nother story. That's a whole different can of worms. But yeah, no, I feel you there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like you did catch up to Malk in TTC, so at one point both of you were in TTC at the same time. So
It might have been a lot closer if you hadn't had that trouble with Womps.
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
I just want to know, like, why did you keep going for it? You could have taken the owl, dude.
I'm just
Or-
stubborn.
You could have taken the owl, man.
Or you could have done Tower Owless.
That's
Yeah,
true.
there was a lot of other options, but
Or Womp Owls.
His pride was on the line. He couldn't let it go.
Dude, honestly though, I feel that. I literally have a stubborn command in my chat because I will do the same thing if I don't stop myself. Oh man.
it was
Alright.
stupid, but I'll take the game for it. Let's go again.
Yeah,
Also,
fair enough.
Really quick, I want to do a shout out to Kano with another PB in 120 star of
Oh, really?
141.52 during this LTA event.
Bro.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Dude, Kano popping off.
It's
Grace in the
insane,
chat for
man.
Kano.
Kano's pretty wild. That's nice. It's actually really interesting. I mean, obviously I'm not like closely following Kano, but I'm like kind of surprised he's doing 120.
So shout out to Parsi and Marlene for the sick faces earlier.
Shout out to
all the
Arthur and to Udini, all those stick people, except for Restick.
We've got a PB in this thing.
Things.
There have been a lot of PBs in this LTA. It's been nuts.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
JQ
people
got one.
popping off.
Hell yeah, JQ. But yeah. Does anybody need a hydration break or a bathroom break?
I'm all
I'm
good.
good.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, we can do this then. I'll go ahead. Prop us up a new board here. Oh, that's such a huge PB for JQ. That's great. He's been working really hard. All right, we've got the new card generated. I cannot see because I pulled up too many windows. There we go.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. All right, and we've got everybody where they should be. Malk, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Sonic Gordon, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, Blue. Go ahead, count them down.
3, 2, 1, reset.
Good luck, gamers.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Look,
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And we're going to see these games reset here. And let's check this board out. Again, we're going to click. We're going to refresh. We're going to wait. We're going to click. Cool. It didn't actually change this time. That's nice.
really
Alrighty.
like column 4.
We've got a Make 2 Bombs Explode in Bowser one coming back, but this time right in the middle. Hanging from monkey bars in 2 different stages. Kick-sliding back through 5 different closing doors makes a return. And we do see BLJ into Wet Dry World. Haven't seen that one in a hot minute.
I have my 2 rules decided already.
Nice. That's good.
Rule 3, column 4.
Row 3, column 4. Yeah, that one's not too bad there. You've got a lot of numbers that you got to make sure you're keeping track of. But you do have Getting Amped pairing up with Getting Amped. And that already saves you basically a free square there.
The
There we
longest
go.
thing is the THI Reds.
Sonic Gordon thankfully getting Lakitu skip this time. And you know, it's really interesting. It just occurred to me that none of these racers have decided to of all the matches that we've had, none of these racers have included SBLJ. Or not SBLJ, I'm sorry. Yes, that too, but that's not the one that I mean. I actually mean the LBLJ. There we go.
I mean, unless you have a specific route decided before the intro finishes, and like it doesn't need anything that you would do LBLJ for, then I guess go for it. But it's pretty useless in bingo, in my opinion.
It really depends. I think having these balanced boards has actually probably been adding to that too. Like more of these goals are like a lot of them are a lot lower in the lobby, so like it's really
like the way
important to kind of focus on all that.
The way I approach bingo races is like I got 57 seconds to look at the board, and like I don't switch up during the run unless I really couldn't do something.
Right.
So I just like pick 2 rows that I like. I'm like, okay, this makes sense, and then just go for it.
Sonic Gordon once again hopping back to the Owless. Please, no Owless meltdown.
No.
We've already got 2 misses.
Not again.
Malk grabbing cannonless first try this time after a minor spill. And Sonic Gordon
Not again.
also going to be taking a small spill here. Sonic, please. The potential is here for both of these runners. There we go.
Going for Alice himself. Bit too
Malk.
far right.
Also going to be having some trouble there.
Reverse curse. Mouth having trouble with Alice. Just not gonna bother with it. Going for wonky. Sonic heading back up there.
For another one. Come on, Sonic Gordon.
DJ Khaled.
Mario, please.
Shout out to Wes Dog earlier on the face commentary for that reference.
There we go. Sonic Gordon getting Owless a lot faster this time. Both runners now currently sitting at 3 stars. And a ground pound for good luck from Sonic with a nice fake sink here. Now, I'm taking a peek at this board again.
The first time I've seen the kill all 3 Lakitus goal.
Oh, yeah. It's popped up a couple of times, but, you know, you really got to know where all of those Lakitus are. Malk with the tower long jump.
Showing
for the
Gordon how to
Owless.
do Owless the manly way.
Non-stop Owless, baby.
Tell me if I'm wrong. The 3 Lakitus are the one in THI, one in Rainbow Ride, and well, the other one in Rainbow Ride near the crew.
Yeah, 2
Right.
in Rainbow Ride and the 1 in THI.
Sometimes you overthink these things. You're like, is there a Lakitu there?
Right? Yeah, it's like you never, when you play this game, you never really think about Lakitus.
Like,
You just
one
like
thing I-
know, like you know where the Lakitu bounce Lakitu is. Like, sure, that's one you got to know about. But then when you try to think about like how many there are total, you're like, wait a minute, how many have I seen?
Like, sometimes you notice things that you would never notice. Like, I remember I was in a hide and seek event with what's his name again?
Yeah,
You know-
I know exactly what you're
Bizarre
talking about.
Bizarre Skip. So
Yeah,
I
Bizarre
was in there, right? And I'm hiding in THI, like near where the piranhas are, and like you know those little like red creature that are like shells, and like they're red shelled and yellow body.
The the Spinies.
Yeah, like I never knew these things move.
Oh
So
yeah.
just looking at one and then had like little paws and things.
The Spinies they're funny little things, especially if you never see them outside of ball form. Now it's really interesting here. Malk actually almost jumped past the Womp's Toad.
They're pretty much tied up.
Interesting. I'm gonna relook at these bars again. I do see talk to 5 different toads there in the middle, column 3, row 4 there. And then
Humphrey isn't bad either.
it's really not. Just collecting the mysterious mountainside using the slide, getting the elevator tour without using an elevator, 2 bombs explode in Bowser 1,
What's
Talk to-
Elevator Tour again? That's in HMC.
No, that one's the Volcano Star.
Oh, gotcha.
Sonic! Oh no! Sonic dropping the penguin! Oh no! This happened last year too to Volantis. Or not Volantis, but it did happen during a match that Dale and I were commentating. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with this penguin. It's incredibly easy to just lose it to the breeze.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, and Mao taking a bonk!
But
Goodness
Sonic
gravy.
did that on purpose, didn't he? Because it's a goal.
Well, I mean, he came in with a wow in the chat, so I'm not sure.
No, not Malk. I'm talking Sonic when he died with the penguin.
Oh, yeah, with the penguin. There we go. Oh, Malk, gonna take a quick pause to spawn the penguin star.
And we're back to tied up. Or are we?
Looks like Malk gonna be opening another cannon here. I'm looking around. I saw it on the board. There it is. Open 4 unique cannons over in row 3. We were talking about that earlier. I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued.
So going perhaps for the sideways T column 1 row 3.
Oh no, Malk! Oh my gosh, no! I like
to be dying there.
I 90% missed what happened, but I heard the breeze and I saw Mario falling. And that is just super unfortunate for Malk.
And Sonic heading into Dark World, so a better position for Sonic Gordon this time around.
Yeah, this time Sonic Gordon going to be the first one into Dark World here. Now, I'm looking through these goals again, and I'm seeing another one. Where did it just disappeared. Hold up. Where'd you go? If you look over at column 5, row 2, there's lose your hat and stand on the monkey cage, which is interesting. Because, you know, that is, again, it's a goal that not only requires you to lose your hat, but it's also a goal that requires you to get 2 stars, because you have to get that top of the mountain star before that box actually shows up.
Not gonna lie, like, it might be easier than I'm thinking, but standing on that cage seems very, very tricky.
Here's the good news. A runner from the couple races ago, Nick Bush, has found that you can long jump to the box and you can ledge grab the box.
Still not that big, though.
Yeah, that's true. It is a very small box. You got to make sure your aim is correct.
And, like, if I'm doing row 2, like I said earlier, I do column 4 way before column 5.
Here we go.
But there's a lot of options on this board.
There really are. There are quite a few options in here.
Like, I'd like to say it's probably one of the easier board I've seen. Like, all the goals are pretty fast, and you got a couple of, like, things like BLJ into a dry roll, which kind of RNG, but... And Mal getting into Dark World as Sonic exits.
Definitely quite a different position that both of these runners in. And we've seen, since we've seen Malk opening up cannons, and we haven't seen Sonic Gordon doing that, I think both runners are actually going to be going for different lines here once again. Oh, and you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I wasn't quite watching Gordon's run through Dark World here, so I'm hoping, just as we saw Malk, that Gordon did in fact get amped by at least 1 amp.
Well, it depends what he's going for. With the 2 squares he got, he could be going for row 2 and row 3.
That's true.
Oh, well,
That's true. You're
still
right.
need some in row 3, so yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Have to
Oh,
get him
no.
for us, but Shy Guy.
Sonic just waking up that Fly Guy from its slumber. Very unfortunate, but going to be going with the quick backup.
Mal being confused, but I did not see what happened.
Oh, it had to do with the falling and dying back in CCM. We've got Malk now into the first Bowser fight. Gonna be a nice first throw there with a ground pound for good luck as he chucks himself. Oh, off of the stage. That will still work for make 2 bombs explode and Bowser 1, but he is unfortunately gonna have to throw Bowser again.
So where Sonic had the Womp Meltdown, now kind of having a Dark World one, although to a lesser extent.
There we go. Throw nailed.
Now will Gordon go for a side hop? Oh, it takes a burn coming in.
Let's see. Looks like
Go
he's heading for the volcano here. He's going to be climbing up the volcano. Might, in fact, be going for getting the elevator tour without using an elevator.
So perhaps roll through column 3, but would have to be eligible to what dry roll.
Woo!
Definitely
Woo,
doing
Sonic!
the,
Wow! That was a little scary, barely making it to that platform.
he's gonna try to long jump.
Oh, careful! Oh, is he going
Sliding
straight
back
for the
to
star
cancel.
platform? Oh, he
Yep.
is.
He gets it.
So we see Malk taking a quick sidestep to do kick slides through some more doors here.
I swear to God, if he is indeed doing row 2, column 3, and loses the race to not being able to be on BLJ into what dry roll, this is gonna be so rough. Malk, so far with only 2 goals. He did open cannons though, so assuming column 4 is a safe bet.
So we've got cannons opening. We've got kick sliding back through a couple of doors here. And we got a nice C up slide there from Sonic Gordon. Nice. The kick slides. Oh, they're already checked off. Okay, I was like, where is that goal? I can't see. It's already checked off. And also it's behind my microphone arm. There we go.
Going to open another cannon. SSL. As much as I like Gordon being ahead, I really don't like that goal.
Yeah, BLJ into Wet Dry World is I believe it was a creation of my own. Because gosh, it's kind of upsetting when you're trying to BLJ up the endless staircase into the end and then just all of a sudden, oops, Wet Dry World, too far to the left.
I mean, it doesn't always happen. That's the thing. It could be full
Ah.
left and not like if you stop yourself before. Like I don't know exactly if it's just like bigger chance on the left side, but it's not a thematic for sure.
Yeah, from what I remember, oh, a beautiful MIPS clip through the door there for Sonic Gordon, even getting the glitchy wall jump.
Yeah, Gordon gaming his way into DDD.
There we go, another blue coin switch here for Malk. Having a little trouble dying inside the pyramid, but finally finding a nice pit of quicksand to slap into.
So I guess it's safe to say Malk is going for roll 3 at least.
Yeah, that
the
seems
cannon.
definitely seems like it's something he's going for.
Also got M10 Dark World. But is he pairing that with column 4? Which would make sense because the amp thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, amping and getting amped. I mean, he's already gotten amped in one stage.
That's actually great routing because he's gonna finish the 2 amp goal and the cannon goal, and he's just gonna have killed large Goomba and THI Reds, which is the same stage.
Yeah, both of those are the same stage. You're right. Interesting.
So while he might be behind right now, he's gonna get like 3 or 4 goals at the same time. Well, at least 2, and then 1 a bit later.
Woo. Sonic Gordon here just barely getting that early cycle there. Woo!
Getting a burn on the left side, and it's just gonna regroup to the right side.
Just having a not the best Fire Sea ending, that's for sure.
Got through it nonetheless.
Got Malk hopping back into HMC for 1 more star here.
Going
Sonic.
for rolling rocks.
Beautiful. Malk getting rocked by at least 1 rock here as Sonic Gordon gonna be finishing up his Fire Sea here. I'm gonna just check this really quick. There we go. All right, should be fine for now. We've got a clean audio switch here. We're gonna be seeing Sonic Gordon hopping into upstairs.
Having a couple of things to do. Gotta make a trip probably to Wet Dry World and TTM for the Chuckyos. Gotta go to TTM for the Monkey Cage and the Mysterious Mountain Slide. And then talk to, well, just checked off the Talking to Toads. So, yeah, just gotta go get a Chuckyo, go to TTM, and then do his best to BLJ.
All right, it looks like we're gonna start with TTM.
Shaping up to be a close one.
It is. Love to see close races in bingo. It's always a lot of fun. Get out of here, Chuck, yeah. Bye.
I'm just saying it right now, on God, no shot that he BLJs into Wet Dry World first try.
That would be pretty exciting. Yeah, probably not gonna happen first try, but that would be exciting if it did.
Now gets the substar, is gonna help. He's gonna head into Fires.
A beautiful climb up this top of the mountain here for Sonic Gordon. Gonna be grabbing that first star, which activates the monkey cage, and all he has to do is stand on top of it, and then he can go collect the mysterious mountain slide star with the actual slide.
I wouldn't even go grab my cap after the fact.
Yeah, you're already at 16 stars. I mean, the only thing that you probably would have to worry about is maybe bits if you're not feeling that good.
Oh, is he perhaps just gonna grab this Chuckya, BLJ into Wet Dry World, grab the Chuckya and go finish by grabbing the last Chuckya? That could be some interesting routing.
You know.
Because there's no point in going in Wet Dry World right now or going to get the Ring of Light.
Oh yeah, if he just BLJs into Wet Dry World, that already gets him where he needs to go to grab that. Oh, beautiful
And
side
gets
flip.
on top of it. Pretty much first try.
Not too shabby. So it looks like we are going to have to say unique Chuckyas, but because it does not say unique Chuckyas, I can't necessarily fault Sonic Gordon for that.
I mean, technically, I agree, and I'm one to go like by the book on things. Like I'm calling shit out, and it is written.
It just says 3
that way.
Chuckyas.
Like I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm. Getting a good slide here from Sonic Gordon. Beautiful. Let's hope he remembers to grab the star. I don't think he runs 120, so he doesn't have to worry about that muscle memory. And that's already 2 goals away from winning. Let's hope that BLJ into Wet Dry World is nice.
You can cheat that goal. Because what's a BLJ? It's long jumping in a backward fashion, right?
Yes.
So you could just do that into the Wet Dry World painting right in front of it, and it still technically count because it doesn't mention from upstairs.
You know, once again, you know, you're not entirely wrong.
I know it's not the essence, but
all right, let's see
would you allow
this.
it if
I'm
somebody
ready.
came up with that? Kenny gets the BLJ, but stops right at the top. What does Malk have left? He has the whole THI thing. Yeah, so Gordon has a little bit of a cushion to get this done, but gonna need to get it done in like 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, I guess the question at this point now is like, how easy is it really to BLJ in the wet dry world?
Because I think you don't want to be too like angled to the left. You want to be like almost centered, but like maybe 30-degree angle. Like that looks better.
Come on, Mario.
Mash at the most speed possible.
I want to see that get checked off. I am ready.
I mean, it was a hot take to grab it.
Come on. Let's go! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy to see somebody BLJ into wet dry world. Oh,
but he did not grab the
he did not grab the chuck, yeah.
Will eat.
He might just grab the one in bits?
No, but you mentioned earlier, like, did he kill the same TTM one 3 times?
No, just twice.
And then one in bits.
Just twice. So he can just kill the one in bits, and that'll be it. Oh, I'm so happy to see somebody going for BLJ into wet dry world. I'm not gonna lie. That's been sitting there for about a year. This is beautiful.
And remember what I said race 1? He was throwing for content. He's just gonna 2-0 Malcolm right now.
Oh, dude! The insta BLJs! Oh my god!
Just gotta go finish the game to get game 2. Well, actually, got to throw a check kill on there.
There we go. Oh, jeez! Careful there. You might already be in the bits, but you gotta be careful, my dude. Wow.
What was
that? Just barely not getting squished here.
Now getting done. We'll need one more amp, which...
He could just get amped in bits?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Probably in bits.
This is a very spicy race. Sonic Gordon gonna be going for moving left and nailing it first try. All he's gotta do is get to the throws. Oh my goodness.
Now, if you're Gordon right now, you know you only have 3 throws to do. Like, you don't want this shit ahead.
You do not want to screw this up.
Not.
Like, yeah, you might have a comfortable lead to a degree, but
right there coming into bits.
Yeah, exactly. Malk is hopping in. You're gonna really want to make sure you nail these throws. And there's one. Look at him. He's playing incredibly safe. Does not want to take damage without that hat. And there's 2.
One more Gordon.
Oh, just missing the glitchy. Oh, but getting a Bowser dance. 3 for 3. Sonic Gordon taking the dub here. Taking round 2.
Incredible gameplay.
Oh my gosh.
With help is hat.
Let's go. Malk, unfortunately, missing left side there. Will opt to go for the plank movement. Oh, but just missing that jump.
Welcome back, Gordo, into the comp theory route.
Yo.
Yo.
GG's, dude. I'm pretty sure you're the first person to actively choose and go for BLJ into Wet Dry World, and I'm very happy because that's one of my goals from the OG tournament last year.
And of course, it didn't work. The one time you want it to work, it doesn't work. But I did it.
You did it, and just oh, dude, GG's here. Dude, how do you feel about this board?
Honestly, I think 2454 is really fast.
20.
So,
oh, you got a sub 25?
Yeah.
Dude, holy crap! I think you might actually now have the fastest time in the tourney. Like, again, you know, I don't have a timer personally because it's pretty clear most of the time Like, not to say, obviously, if it came down to throws, we would definitely have to retime. But, like, you know, it's really fascinating. I genuinely think, I'm pretty sure you may have the fastest time, at least for the current boards. That's wild.
It could have been a lot better if I got the first try with Gyroworld BLJ, and then, of course, I still melted down on Owlus, but
Right.
I ended up getting it.
So, funny enough, so both of you ended up going for make 2 bombs explode in Bowser 1. Malk exploded the second bomb, but unfortunately, the way that it happened is it also pushed him off stage, so he had to go back in and throw Bowser again.
Yeah, I was really scared of that.
It's a little
honestly.
unfortunate. Yeah, I saw you played it incredibly safe when you went to blow up that bomb. You know, props. Absolute props. Malk, welcome on into the booth. How you feeling, my guy?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's CCM, man. That was so stupid.
dude. Yeah, I would look over out of the corner of my eye and like I saw you like just falling to your death a few times, and I'm like, no, Malk.
I've never false ledge grabbed on the side of that lift before.
Oh my gosh, you can do that?
Yeah, that's what happened. Is like the part where it goes up from the platform to the actual chains or whatever you would have on the lift.
Mhm.
You can ledge grab on that, but it's a false ledge grab because you can't get up.
Oh my gosh, no, that's awful. Rip.
Yeah.
Dang it. How do you feel about this board? What's your thoughts on
The
it?
board was wide open. There were so many ways that could have gone, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue and I were talking about a few of these goals, and we are like, you know, honestly, like these wouldn't be too bad. These wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
I like the end pattern that you two ended up taking. Like some of your goals did end up crossing in the end, but overall, like both of you did. You know, you ran through 2 different lines. I don't know if you heard it, probably not, but while we were here in the booth, I'm looking at Sonic's timer before he had hit reset on the timer. He got a 24:54 with this board.
Wow.
And I'm just like, that is fast. That is so
Yeah.
fast. He's
Like
living
I
up
said,
to his
this
name.
was a wide open board, man.
I mean,
It would have come down to throws if I hadn't had those deaths in CCM.
yeah, gosh. Shoot, I mean, like, even looking at Casual did something different from both of you as well. Like, this is a really good board.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Sonic Gordon's the first one to ever actually go for BLJ into Wet Dry World, and he got it, I think, like 4th try.
Yeah, 3rd or 4th try, I think.
So, really solid.
Yeah, I struggle so much on the 50-star BLJs most of the time anyway. I try to stay away from anything that'll make me do those twice.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you with that one. All right. Well, this is a very exciting match. Very exciting game 2. And we're all getting what I know we were all secretly hoping for, a nice game 3, which means more of that sweet Mario bingo action. And it looks like, does anybody need some water? Does anybody need to take a bathroom break?
I'm back.
I'm
Welcome
still good.
You're still good?
Yep,
All
ready to
right.
go.
Well, I am gonna go pee, but before I do that, I want to make sure all of y'all should absolutely go follow the racers, go follow the commentators. Oh, that one does need to be changed, unfortunately.
Hello, my name is Tim.
We got Blue Haven gaming in the booth today. See, I was like 95. I swear I'm like 99% every time when I'm ready for these, including today. So close every time. But anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Make sure you follow all these amazing people. I'll BRB.
So how are you all doing?
My palms are a little sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
Unfortunately, no. But I am nervous.
I mean, I did call it in game 1 that Gordo was showing for content and just gonna swept you in the next 2 games. So
Well, hopefully we'll at least have a closer match on this third one.
hopefully
Want to
you get
have
a
at
nice board
least
like this
one game in this tournament that actually, like, comes down to timing. I'd love to have a retime in this tournament.
and they both go through, and it's a triple threat final.
What happens if it's a tie, like a to the frame tie?
Well, that's
Both
what
are
Blue is saying.
eliminated.
Both of them go. Both of us would go to the finals
Normal.
match. It'd be a three-way.
And talking about semifinals, once we get done with this match a bit later, is mine against the Draws for whoever is gonna face Casual.
Yo, speaking of bringing up the finals, I don't mention it a lot because it's not like the main focus of this tournament, but I do need to say it. Not only is it game 3, but it's game 3 of the semifinals. Whoever makes it out of this one is going to be up there with the chance to either win $200 or $100. And whoever does not make it will still have a shot at $50 in the bronze match. So
That's a lot of ballerinas.
just a little more pressure to put on you guys.
I didn't even know there was a prize pool.
That's the best part. You guys are here for the game, and like that's the best part for me, honestly. I don't advertise the prize pool at the beginning. I just go, hey, who wants to play bingo? And then once everybody's here, it's like, who wants some money?
Sorry, I'm pretty sure you told me it was $1,000.
I definitely don't have that. Nope. That is not even in my bank account. All right. Well, we've got both runners here on the screen. I'm going to go ahead and create the new card. Bam. I'm going to just load that on up here. All right.
Really go either way.
This could really go either way. That's that's what makes this so exciting. Malk, are you ready for game 3?
Yes, I am.
Sonic, are you ready for game 3?
Ready.
All right, I'll go ahead and count you guys down for it. The last race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck
Good luck.
Good luck.
for all the marbles.
Well, like half the marbles at least. At
Okay,
least
for a
half.
chance to get into the final for all the marbles, then.
Yeah. All right, we've got the runners reset. Let's reveal the board. Refresh the page. And reveal the board. Nice. This is good. It's not being too
Man,
mean to me.
This looks wild.
Oh, dude. Princess
It's
Peach
so
Slide
good.
Star using intended strats right in the middle. Ah, man. It's like
but
at
there's no,
least
like,
a
easy
20-second.
goal. It's all like complicated stuff.
Oh, this is amazing. Collect Beast in the Cavern without clips. Touch all 4 Rainbow Ride carpets. Exit Metal Cap through the waterfall. The Monkey Cage. Exiting DDD through the sub-entrance. Dude, row 1? Row 1,
about
though,
row one,
actually
row-
kind of sucks.
What about column 1, row 5?
Column 1 is not that bad at all. That one's actually pretty decent. That one I would say is
There's
pretty
100
safe.
coin, and then row 5 is 120.
So
just
you could
finish them off.
do... There are multiple stages where there's more than 100 coins. So you could collect 100 coins and 120 coins in the same stage.
And we'll know right away if they are going for row 5 with the kill 5 unique Goombas and Bob on each and Bob.
That's true. Yeah. Like, I'm already seeing that row 5 in the bottom there. Interesting. It looks like they're both going to be going for the bomb clip first. Might still be taking their time to decide what they want on the board. But I definitely agree with you. Row 5? Row 5 is honestly not too bad. Column 1, row 5? That's not horrible. It's not bad at all.
What's interesting to note is that, like, when you look at the board, like, most people will go left to right, up to down. So, like, this is the last of you would see. And as we see Malk not doing it, neither is Sonic. So,
this
did
is
they
interesting.
just not see it, or are they not going for that?
That is a great question, yeah. Like, we're just seeing both of them now hop into Womps here. I don't know if they've all decided on a route yet.
Well, if they collect 100 and 120, then perhaps we'll see. Because Womps would be the most logical choice, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can get actually quite a few coins this time.
And you can skip, like, the tower and Womp Star if you want. Because you're grabbing 100 in reds.
Malk already going to be checking off his first goal, collecting the wild blue star without doing any wall kicks. Very nice. Sonic Gordon getting Owless first try this time. No more meltdowns for this runner. Setting up for Cannonless. Going to be nailing that too. Sonic Gordon just with a very clean start. So far, Malk having a little bit of trouble. Able to make it across, but could have been a spill there.
With Malk collecting Wild Blue without wall kicking, I doubt you would go for column 3 for how extensive it would be to touch all the carpets. So I think maybe row 4.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being row 4. That's not the worst. It does involve, again, like, it's a two TTM entrances, or no, just one TTM entrance. And also having to hop into BBH and using only slide kicks to kill definitely takes a little bit of time, but not too much.
We mentioned the Goombas and Bob-ombs and Bob, but there's also the 5 different stuffs into the ground that they didn't do.
This is interesting. I definitely agree with column 1, row 5 being really good.
Even column 1, row 4 could work.
Column 1, row 4 could definitely work. Try to minimize the amount of time you're running through some stages. Not going into too many extra stages. And rolling both logs, I mean, you still have to go into TTM. So I could definitely see that. That already pairs up like 3 TTM goals.
I actually think row 4 is better than row 5. Because yes, you would get the 120 coins, but getting the star 1 from the 6 different stages and the unique Goombas could probably be longer than just going to BBH and doing 1 star with slide kicks. The rest is pretty free.
There we go. Malk again doing the tower long jump to the Owl Cage star. Beautiful movement.
Pretty sure these are the most beautiful Womps of the day.
I agree. Like, this Womps has been really clean for like Sonic Gordon. Malk's been doing pretty good as well. This has been an incredible start. We're going to see Sonic Gordon hopping into the slide. Looks like going to be going for the air quotes free space here.
Bottom left to top right is also decent.
It's not the worst. The only bad one in there is exiting Metal Cap through the waterfall just because it sends you outside. But barring that, it's not bad. It's not the worst.
I'm trying to see, like, if he was doing that, since he's doing the Princess Peach's slide, what would he pair it with?
It's an interesting question.
Because I don't think he'd do any, like, up, down, to left, right, so I'm pretty sure he's doing the diagonal.
It's got to be doing the diagonals. Let me go back and look at some of these again. Let's see, where's Sonic going? It looks like he's actually going to be heading back into Bob on Battlefield here. Maybe...
I'm fairly confident he's doing column 1 and then the diagonal from bottom left to top right.
And there we go, because we are going to see him take out a couple of Goombas here.
Which, honestly, if that's what he's doing, I think he has the better route. Because the only thing is literally the waterfall. But
nice
he
kick
did
into
not
that.
get 100 coins in Womps.
That is true. Go.
So many choices.
Yeah, this is another one of those boards where like you really are gonna have to take a look at it to see what you want. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wait.
Interesting indeed.
Oh no, never mind. He's fine. I was gonna be like, wait, Sonic, that last bomb didn't explode. Hmm. Interesting.
Neither returning the wrong penguin, or as I say, that Gordo going for it.
Oh! Careful now.
So perhaps I was wrong and Gordo's doing row 1 and top left to bottom right. You know.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? You know, I'm still not 100% sure where Malk's going. SONICGORDON, yeah, shoot, like, it definitely looks like he's going for the diagonal.
Like, I'm pretty sure Malk's doing row 4. That's kind of locked in for me, but not sure what he's going to do it with.
Well, he did just get amped here. Let's see, column 4. Could he be doing row 4, column 4?
I guess that could make sense.
Interesting.
If so, though, I think Gordo still has the better route of the two. Well, actually, collect Beast in the Cavern without clips is kind of long.
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk.
I guess time will tell.
Gordo also trying to get amped here. You know,
But
never wants you to get amped when you want.
Gonna try again here.
Chase that amp. No. A little unfortunate there for SONICGORDON. Malk gonna be the first one though to have the Bowser throw. Ooh, very spicy long jump there from SONICGORDON. Does get the coin to spawn and plays it safe, thank goodness.
And
As Malk takes
dab
the
from Malk.
dab. 2. He may have gotten the 3rd dab as well. I definitely missed that one. But can confirm at least 2 of those dabs for sure.
You should add a goal that is dab.
Nah.
And you need Japanese anyway.
Yeah. That's a version exclusive.
Gatekeeping goals.
Let's see. Malk
reds.
hopping down here.
So why would he?
Looks like he's gonna return the wrong
Oh,
penguin
wrong.
first. I like SONICGORDON's method. That was a really smart way to return the wrong penguin. But it looks like he's gonna hop out of the CCM here
So it looks
and
like
be
what
the
you
first
were
one
saying-
downstairs.
You were saying column 4, row 4. I think that's what we're seeing against row 1 and the diagonal.
Yeah, I think the diagonal is probably gonna be pretty solid here from SONICGORDON.
Yeah, if you can get done with the Beast in the Cavern goal pretty quick. Oh, but to collect 6 1-ups in any single level, which level would be better for that?
LOL is probably one of the best for that, hands down. If you can get the shell, like, you can just freely go and collect so many different 1-ups.
But to get the shell, don't you need to do all the stars?
Not all the stars, actually. I don't remember exactly which stars, but I'm pretty sure you don't need all of them. Oh, SONICGORDON just
You need
missing
the
the monkey
volcano
bars.
stars?
Ah, man. I wish I remembered which stars it was.
No, it couldn't be the because they do 100 with it. Probably the
Oh, that's
bullies?
true, yeah. Huh.
I
Interesting.
mean, either the bullies or the wing cap, I guess. Because it's not red, and it's not the volcano ones.
Here we go. SONICGORDON.
How smart am I? It's not these 3 stars. It must be one of the 4 others. I
Process
figured
of
that out all by
elimination.
myself.
Yeah. Now we're gonna see Malk enter into the pyramids as well. Looks like he is also gonna be going
Wait,
for
is
dust.
he just going back up because he fell?
Gordo wants to grab the star. Huh?
But why did he fall down? Did he just go with the shell? And...
I'm not sure. There we go. He's having a little bit of trouble getting out there. Both runners, though,
No, he got...
marking off 2 goals there
'cause
at the same time.
Because he came in from the bottom.
Yeah, both of them did.
Yeah, they're mirroring each other right now.
Very interesting. However, we are going to see Malk now hopping into HMC, going to bypass LLL entirely. Looking for Toad, but forgetting you need 12 to spawn Toad there.
And don't forget, Malik has to go into BBH.
That is true. Hopefully, what he'll probably do, grab a star here. Or he'll probably grab most of the stars here. Talk to the Toad star.
So wait, did Gordon change his mind as going for row 3 now? Oh, because pair TTC 100 with rolling in the cage plus get a 100 coin star.
Well,
That's
it looks
basically
like
2 on 1.
it looks like Malk definitely isn't going for collect the beast in the cavern without clips. Let's see. We're going to see Sonic Gordon take a small tour around Lethal Lava Land here, hoping to get all 6 unique 1-ups. I hope he already grabbed one of them because I am not counting. I have definitely missed anything that's counted.
That might be a great audible from Gordon if he was initially going for row 1 and switched it up to row 3.
Spawn that 1-up. Come on. That 1-up does not seem to want to spawn. There we go. Now he's just got to collect it. Don't run away. Come back here, you silly little 1-up.
Went into the lava.
Oh, man, that sucks.
There's another one on Below Island there. And one on the fire spitter.
Ooh, careful, careful. There we go. Beating up the bully there.
You count how many
Oh,
lives
Malk
you got.
almost breakdancing into the King Boo. But gonna be grabbing that King Boo star with using just slide kicks. Let's see. I believe Sonic Gordon has... What is that?
You got
3
2 or
4?
3.
Yeah.
I only missed 1, so you would have the fire spitter one. Actually, I'm not gonna guess because I not watched.
Yeah, he missed the fire spinner one. Let me
Did
see.
he get the one on top there? No, so he had 1.
There we go. So 1, 2.
So maybe that's. I think that's. Now that's 4. I think he needs 1 more.
He needs 2 more, unless he did collect one that he missed. He's gonna grab this one that's
Casual in
just
chat, we need you.
sneakily hiding. Oh no!
Ooh,
Here's the
ooh.
thing. Here's the thing. The goal does say collect the unique 1-ups. It doesn't say collect them without dying. And that's the tricky
Oh yeah,
part.
for sure. You can do it in like 2 or 3 stars. That's not a problem.
Here we go.
He put it on, so we'll assume for now that he got all of them.
I'm gonna
Might need some
believe.
VAR.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't
5.
forget to not add the.
I think he did.
So there would be 7 and 1 that he missed.
And then there's also like a couple more 1-ups inside the volcano, or at least 1 inside the volcano.
Did he go inside?
Nope.
So how many is there outside the volcano in general?
I got a brain here. Hold on.
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia. So there's one in the far corner. He got that. There's one on the top of the slopes. There's 2 of those. He got those. He got the one that's sitting on top of the box. He got the one behind the platform. There's the one from the fire spinner. I don't know if he collected that one, is the problem. I think we'll have to go. We're gonna have to probably go back and ask. Or, oh, with the frame jumps. Gonna get it third try. Not too bad. I
I
might.
have a map here.
I might just have to go back into the VOD to check the one ups. It's possible he grabbed one when I wasn't
Oh,
looking.
oh. So there's one in the far corner, like where like the half moon. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You missed this one, and is there one near the start? I think there's one by the like side hop place.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna have to. We'll have to look the VOD, but we're gonna see Malk checking off getting star number 1 from 6 different stages as he collects his 6th star number 1.
Do you know how many Sonic is missing?
For star number 1? Well, I
Yeah.
don't know if he's going for that one. It's a good question though.
Well, his lines would tell you that he is.
Huh. Oh, you're
And
right.
you got
Yeah.
2 gold left.
My guess is that his 6
He would've
star is also
gotten-
going to be DDD.
Like BOB, WOMS, CCM, Dark World doesn't count, SSL that's 4,
didn't-
LL that's 5.
He didn't get BOB star number 1 because that's the Bomb King
I guess so.
or King Babam.
WOMS, Fortress, CCM, SSL, LL, HMC, and now DDD. That would be a 6. I mean,
Malk
if he checks it off once he's
succeeding.
done.
Malk succeeding with the Green Demon Challenge.
What's interesting is that if that is his last star number 1, he only has Mysterious Mountain Slide and having to finish, while Malk has the same, and then the Mushroom, and then the Kick Slide. So Gordo might actually fulfill the prophecy I put on about 45 minutes ago.
It's possible. Malk going for the throw here.
What an upset that would be. Nothing against Gordo, of course, but Malk
yeah.
was a heavy favorite.
Yeah, I'm going to double check my screens here. Malk
Now
gonna
let's
be
have some-
collecting that key.
Let's have some drama where he actually wins but didn't get one of the one-ups. As he gets done with Fire Sea with this left side. Malk heading upstairs, so Malk has a bit of a headway into TTM, but has 3 golds. So basically, can he get all the mushrooms and kickslide 2-5 doors before Gordo gets, well, he did one of them already. Before Gordo gets into TTM. Might be a race for them to finish that goal.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm checking back through the VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, yeah, he's good. He's clear. He's clear.
So this is going to be a nail biter because he's going to touch the mushroom just now, and they both have to get Mysterious Mountain Slide. He did not check the star 1 from every stage though.
Interesting.
Perhaps forgot.
Or maybe hasn't quite reached it. Malk having to backtrack to grab one of the smaller mushrooms, but it looks like he's going to be fine.
And I want him to have those 6 stars so that it is like
Would be very exciting. Oh! Malk having a little bit of trouble getting up the mountain. Looks like Sonic
He's
gonna have
not
to
sure if
review
he
the board. He's
won.
checking his numbers. Yeah, he's clear.
some precious time, but yeah, he's good.
He's good to go. Good. Malk gonna be hopping
Easy.
into the Mysterious Mountain Slide. Sonic Gordon gonna use a mountain clip to make up some of that difference. Very
But
good mountain
please
clip.
check off the goal. It's stressing me.
Oh, but
Oh, no.
falling off the mountain, no!
Could Malk die in the slide? Pause champ.
It is possible.
He will not. Oh well, actually, we're still.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing neither of these runners like really grind out 120, because the 120 strat is to slide down the slide and then jump past the star.
Where is he going?
I think Sonic's
he
making
got the
sure.
star one.
Yeah, he might have had 5, and maybe we miscounted the 6.
Well, Malk now heading into BLJs. Sonic hoping that he has some trouble with them. Got some going, but not enough. Sonic is not going to the slide star.
There we
No,
go.
I don't think that goes through, but it does.
Just barely. Mal gonna be nailing that first set of BLJs here. As Sonic Gordon, I'm gonna hop into the Secret Mountain slide. 1 star difference between the runners. Nice doing the C-up strats on the slide here.
Malk in bits.
We're gonna have to see. I think we're gonna have to see Malk have a bits meltdown here if Sonic Gordon's gonna catch up.
You never know. But keep in mind he has BLJs after too. So we would need quite the meltdown from Malk here.
Here we go. We've got 1 final star collected for Sonic Gordon here. Malk, unfortunately, going to miss the plank and take a slide.
Gordo heading into BLJs.
Oh, Malk! No, the stick!
Malk taking a dive.
Oh, he's going right for the hole!
Come on, Gordo. Do it.
Wow, a hole in 1
But
there.
not
Just
clipping through, and I think lost the speed. And
no,
now clipping more time.
Sonic! Oh no!
Come on, Gordon. You know it's not working. Well, if Malk fell once, he could fall again. As Gordo
Oh, there we
will get
go.
through this time.
Come on, he's got the speed. There we go. Oh, and taking a bonk on the stairs. Almost having the infinite bonk. Thankfully not. Malk once more back on the planks. I'm just going to be missing the jump dive again. As
But
Gordo,
into bits.
just insane BLJs on the endless staircase.
Malk cannot afford to fall now. And Gordo has to play clean and hope for a couple of missed throws.
Sonic Gordon has to tap deep into his 16-star skills here.
Malk about to enter the pipe as Gordo's about is less than halfway through the 2 bits. Going for left side. Decided to stop himself, and that was a good idea because he was not aligned properly. But gets the standing left, and Malk missing the
throw
first throw
missed!
barely. Another missed throws, and we're tied up.
Oh my goodness.
As Sonic gets into the pipe, Malk 1 throw,
Oh my gosh.
missing the regrab.
This is close. This is a close one.
Malk with the second throw, 1 more.
2 throws for Malk. Sonic Gordon gonna nail his first.
Will he get the third?
Oh, that's a missed throw for Malk! Oh my god!
Gordon
That's a
with the
hit
second-
from 2!
Oh, no. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my
no.
god!
Who's gonna get? Wait.
Oh my god!
Wait,
What?
wait.
No! No way! No
Wait.
shot!
Oh,
Oh
No
my
way.
god!
Wait, no way.
No way!
no freaking
No way! Oh my god!
Well, that was crazy, but I think Matt had it.
Oh my god!
What do timers say?
I had
Uh,
a 2546.57.
It's close enough to be a retime. It's so close. Oh my
That's so
god!
funny. That's so funny that Malk was literally just saying that he
Oh
wants one to
my
have to retime.
Oh no! Hey, are there any?
What was your timer, Sonic?
He
I
didn't stop it.
I was
It was
I was
too
busy
close.
watching.
It was too close. He was so focused. I can't.
Let me go look on Gordo's stream.
Yeah, I can check the VOD.
Oh my god.
You can check Malk. I'll check Gordo.
Because you can see right now, both of them are like a few frames apart. Maybe like a second
Malk
difference.
took the star like half a second before, but like I don't know.
Oh
what
my
timer.
god.
I'm using Frank's auto split timer, so it is accurate. So we
Okay.
only need to worry
Yeah,
about
most
Sonic's.
auto splitters are.
Yeah, mine's not accurate at all. I'm just manually
Okay.
splitting.
So Mr. Gordon touched the star. A sec. So what was yours, Malk?
2546.57.
Yeah, okay, no, Malk has it. It's like a 47.5.
Oh my god.
Wow. I can't
Like
believe
1.5
I
seconds
freaking
off.
called that. GG, Sonic. Oh my gosh. If I hadn't
Jeez.
died on that pole... like, that was the perfect place to die, too. It wouldn't have happened this way any other
No
way.
way! Dude, this is absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm also watching
Oh.
I'm watching Gordo's stream right now. He's watching the replay.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting it.
Yeah, like about 30 milliseconds, give or take. Oh yeah, I'm seeing what is that? Like a 2547 point something. Holy crap! Oh my god, what a match! Less than a second apart.
For a second. Oh my gosh.
God.
That was so good.
Oh! Holy moly, what a match. Wow. Oh my god. I think that's the first retime in Mario Madness history as well. Holy crap. What a day. What a day. Oh my god. Well, GG's both of you guys. Oh my gosh. Dude, Malk, what were your thoughts on this board?
I mean, it was another one. It could have gone multiple ways, but I was pretty sure right from the start about my routing of it, simply because of the two TTMs, and those were basically the only ones out of the way for me.
So here's something funny. You know how you fell in bits.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic fell from the log in TTM. He was in that general area
Oh.
and just slipped
No way.
right off.
Oh.
So like
I also was
Oh
slow
my
at grabbing
God.
the last star. Because I was like watching the stream and I was like, there's no way this is this close.
dude, so you're telling me it could have been even closer.
Yeah.
Wow. God.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
I'm curious
oh my
now,
god.
did Gordo have all the stars for number 1 before TTM? Because that would have given him the win.
Yeah, when you were running through the stars, I was counting them. It looked like I saw 6, but it's entirely possible I
Or
missaw.
star number 1 from 6.
Yeah, Sonic Gordon
Well, let's see,
paused
we got...
to make through. He
Oh,
scrolled through his
gone through
stars
'em.
to make sure he got all of
Mhm.
them.
And he also got the TTM number 1 star to be sure, which he might not have to do. I'm not sure.
I thought it was 5. I'm pretty sure I counted 5.
Okay, well then I'm gonna trust
Did
you
you,
on that.
did you do Bob on Battlefield?
Nah.
No, I didn't.
One?
No, he did
Okay,
Womps.
so you had Womp's Fortress, CCM?
Nope.
No, I didn't have CCM.
Nope.
Okay, so
No CM,
Womp's
so
Fortress,
SSL.
SSL,
LOL.
HMC I saw, LOL, DDD,
HMC,
so yeah, he did need the TTM
Yeah,
one.
okay.
What was the other star number?
Well, so
DDD.
it was.
Oh, DDD.
Womps.
And HMC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DDD.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
HMC and DDD.
Wow. Oh man.
Wow.
This
oh my
board.
gosh.
Holy. Here's the thing. This board decided to throw everything at you. It pulled from the depths and tried to grab as many of its time-consuming strats as it could.
Yep.
Golly, it shows. Wow.
Like, for as much as race 1 was kind of lackluster, this more than made up for it.
More than made up for it. If we
God.
hadn't had a lackluster race 1, I don't think I could have handled this race 3.
That's so valid.
Oh.
Well, dang. GG's both racers here. Malk, you will be the one to move on to the finals match here. What an absolute banger of a match. Sonic Gordon, you may have lost, but you are not out of the tournament. You will have a chance to do a bronze match here against whoever wins against Casual.
If I win tonight, I'll see you in there, Gordon.
True.
All right.
Because I'm not being casual.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. You never know. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, anything else you guys want to say? I want to shout all of y'all out really quick.
See you in
No,
3 hours.
I am thoroughly flabbergasted.
You should watch it back. It's like this was
Oh,
crazy.
I'm going to. Like, well, no, I had the stream up in the background, so I could tell that we were somewhat close, but I didn't realize that it was going to be I close.
Like, you missed the throw, he came in, and then
That
you
missed
did-
throw.
and he did too quickly, so it was 2-2.
I can't
and
believe
then-
I haven't missed the first throw in like a year.
Mhm. And just
To be fair, it was barely off.
it
Like,
was.
the second
it
really
Yeah.
wasn't,
Oh
but
my
the first
gosh.
one was barely missed.
But yeah, your third throws basically hit at the same time. It was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it came down to, in the end, with everything else that was there, I was closer to the grand
Yeah,
star.
that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Like, he had to jump over there.
Yeah.
God, that's insane.
Whew.
All right.
GG, Sonic. Definitely
GG.
made me work for it.
That was a fun one.
Malk was sweating for a second there.
Oh,
It is
yes.
true. Oh man, GG Smoke, GG Sonic Gordon. Thanks again for stepping in for comms today, Blue Haven. Please make sure that y'all follow these racers. We do, and by do I mean should, have another bingo match in about 3
Well,
hours, 2.5 hours. Wow, that's like a lot closer than I expected.
I'm having a bingo match regardless of any shenanigans.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. I feel you there. I'll steal somebody.
It should all be good though.
Yeah, hopefully.
From what has been said, it should happen.
Better. I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't. I don't wanna have to DQ. I've never had to do that.
The thing is, like, let's not go too deep into it. Let's say it happened and casual is free. We can just have that race instead.
Just like, yeah, let's scoot forward one more bracket match. There you go.
Yeah, it will happen. No worries.
We'll see. All right. Well, GG's again, runners. Thanks again, comms. We will see you in a few hours for another match, but in the meantime, I think it's gonna be time for some soup.
Nice. Have fun with that.
See y'all.
Good luck with the bronze match, Sonic Gordon.
Yep. Good luck on your match as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
GG.
Bye.
Later.
Woo! My goodness. What an absolutely insane matchup. Holy moly. Oh, man. Yo, this Wii Pad better be charged, like, just enough. That is genuinely probably the closest match the Mario Madness tournament has ever had, and I am like, oh my gosh. Holy crap. Yeah, I agree with you there, Casual. that match was so good. Like, I genuinely, I went back and I highlighted it. And the sad thing is, if I hadn't died in bits, you would have had a 24. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Like, we could have had a second 24. That's insane. Yo! Sonic Gordon! Thanks for the raid. You played well today. Yo, Sonic Gordon, thank you so much for the raid. As I mentioned on the stream earlier, y'all should absolutely go follow Sonic Gordon. Just an absolute gamer when it comes to Super Mario 64. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. New Super Mario. Sonic music is so fitting for your raid. So true. So true. Yeah. Now you'll also get the raid shout out purely because it was a raid, baby. Oh, yeah, Sonic, you know what's really funny is that earlier when I was talking to Malk about like how many people came back to the tournament this year from last year. And Malk was like, "Wait, wasn't Sonic Gordon there last year?" And I was like, "Wait, yeah, he was. Hold on. Why can't I remember this?" I went back through my notes. I put your name down as your Discord name. So it said Gordo Rocks instead of Sonic Gordon. And I'm like, oh, duh. I'm silly. But we're going to do some new soup. This is the last day we can do new soup Wii speedruns because I'm going to be gone this weekend. This upcoming weekend, not like today, but this upcoming weekend, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be over in Michigan, hanging out with some friends. Finals is a best of 5. That is correct. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm going to be gone this weekend, and I'm not going to be back until, like, next week, Tuesday evening. Bronze is also only best of 3. Correctamundo. Yes. So I gotta check a couple more things. I gotta change the stream title and the game. Bum 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 ba 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 ba, and then I gotta go check in the comms. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I gotta go adjust my commentary boards. Boy, okay. It's getting a little tricky. Still got some things to mess with on this end, unfortunately. Let me just take care of a little bit of this first. And then I'm just gonna double check. What time is it? It's 3:30 my time, which means in 2.5 hours, it'll be at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna toss that into my announcements as well, just because it's close enough. Address speedruns. Dude, that button is going to destroy me. And gaming. Commentators with an S. Dale. And casual. There's nothing to be seen around 5:40 p.m. PDT. Ah! I was so close. No, the enter button is cursed. Alright. Okay, that's out of the way. I'm gonna move the camera and like leave everything else up for the most part. Actually, I'll create like a new bingo room. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. So let me get that set up really quick. People that have already played. Yeah, Drez. Game, custom, randomized. Not randomized, sorry. SRL5, type code initially. There's a lot of. You're basically, right now, you're just seeing the behind the scenes of how I do this stuff. Oh, hey, Malk, are you still there? By the way. Just want to double check. Because we do, we gotta do some more specifications on one of the goals. Where are the eyeballs? There they are. Eyeball. Ba 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 ba. Copy, make room, show me, new card, paste, generate, show me the board, new card, generate, show, new card, generate. Epic. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, this is getting wild. What a tournament we've had. What an absolutely insane tournament that's been happening. This is amazing. Oh man, dude. Okay, I want to move chat back over to this window so I can see you guys. Let's slide that over a little. Alright, I'm gonna move the camera. Brace yourselves. Okay, let's see. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna scoop myself to like right here. Alright, yeah. Turn it on this one. F. Alright. I just need to open up my timer, my splots. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, epic. Here we go. Alright. We need to beat my absolutely garbage New Super Mario Bros. Wii time. It is terrible. I wish I could say it wasn't, but it's pretty bad. So let's get a better time. In 3, 2, 1, go. Aw, man. Let's do it. It's new soup. New soup. Ba-da-da-da-da. ba ba. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Bop. Ah, I didn't do what I wanted. Nice. All right, great start. Bop, 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 bop. Good start. Good start so far. Good. Time to go a little underground, shall we? Oh, dude, that was wonderful. I genuinely, like, I think that's the first 24 that we've had in the tournament. That's the first like retime that we've had to do as well. Like, I'm honestly really shocked about that. That's just, what an insane day. Alright, had to do that, because I goofed. Alright. Not the fastest, I'd say. Definitely not the fastest, but that's alright. Like, if we could get a 45, that'd be pretty chill. I could settle for a 45, I guess. I'd like something better than a 45, but I could settle on a 45.
Let's go.
Ba 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 da da. Oh, I forgot to do the movement. I'm so lucky that I didn't like run into the hammer bro there. I definitely screwed that up. Apparently, I've almost forgotten how to do the speed run. That's great. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, we can't actually, like, do anything. That sucks. Unfortunate. Bum 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 ba da da da. Oh, also, if you are still here, I want to thank all the new follows from the bingo tournament. Carpe Noctum and Because I'm Lulu. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Pikachu, Casual, Sonic. Thanks again for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got more bingo coming up soon, real soon. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Bum 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Nice. Nice. Really good. Heck yeah.
Mario time.
Yeah. My 1-1 is getting a lot better. It's getting a lot better. Still kind of messy.
Let's go.
But that's okay. Boom ba ba da ba da ba ba da. That. Sometimes I can't tell where the motion controls actually start working like they're supposed to. Ah. Ba. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Mario time.
Ba-dum-ba-bum. Could have been slightly faster, but that's okay. I'll take it.
Let's go.
World 1-1, I'm not the most concerned about World 1. There we go. I remembered the movement this time. Good. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Bro, I can't. Bro, come on. How did I hit the piranha? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Here we go.
Here we go, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Da 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 da. Da ba. Da 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 da. I missed the Goomba. Dang. Nice.
Yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I'm glad World 1-1 is like mostly consistent, so I don't have to like just keep resetting on the first level. Cause that just doesn't feel good. I already have to do that enough in New Super Mario Bros. On the DS, and that's just because of RNG. That's mostly because of RNG. You don't reset on the first level. That was dumb. Nice. But like, you complete the first level, or maybe die on the first level, and then you just have to see if you get good RNG on the second level, and then if you don't, you just reset.
Let's play.
You just, yeah, I don't know. If I were to like try to go down any of the more harder times, 3, 2, 1, go. Like, I don't know. I don't want to grind these like too low. I don't know if I'd get frustrated or not. Like, the good news is that like, for being a 2D Mario game, like I'm actually having a lot of fun with these games. And I don't feel like super stressed like I thought I was gonna feel. Like, I actually have a lot of fun with these games. Because the new Super Mario Bros. Series is just a really good series, you know? It's very well made. Yep. Sounds about right. Can you please just give me that? Thanks!
Mario time.
You know, do I... I wonder if I conserve speed if I let go of the D-pad. Like, at least off of slopes. I'm not actually sure about that one. Might have to look into that. Interesting thoughts. Well, that's bad on me. There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Can you not do that for like 5 seconds, please? Like, that's all I'm asking. Bleh.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I swear I rotate this controller and sometimes the motion controls just don't show up. It's probably because it's like, you know, it's a rock candy, it's a third-party controller. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Do, 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 ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do-ga-da-ga-da-da, 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 do-ga-da-ga-da-da. Ha-ga-da-da, do-ga-da-ga-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Ah, nope, that's not what I wanted. What is happening? What buttons did I hit? Come back, chat. No, please. All right. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Do-do-do-do, da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Ba, ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, so that's how they do that. They just get a bounce. I didn't actually mean to hover up, but like, you know, here I am. Nope. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Mario time.
Ba-dum-dum-bum. I don't know. I've been enjoying New Soup. New Soup is a good speed run. I actually genuinely enjoy it. Like, it sucks to kind of have to reset a lot. But, I mean, it's fun. And that's what matters. Dude! Come on. Stop hitting the piranha plants, dude. We haven't even gotten to World 5 yet. Ah!
Here we go.
I'd like to get to World 8 at least once today. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Come on, man. Man! Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh no.
Nice.
Ah.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't quick save. Don't even think about doing that.
Let's play.
Let's play. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Bop bop doop dop ba ha ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ah, come on, dude. Nice. Got him. Ah! I don't know why I thought shaking the controller was a good idea. Alright, that's fine. Still a little slow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mario
oh.
time.
Wait, I gotta look at that. That looks like a ping.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nah, okay, that wasn't the notification I was looking for. It's fine. There's another notification about beta testing and MMO that I should potentially be getting today. I'm very, very pumped about it because it's an MMO that I used to play a lot back in the day. Yep. Please hit down, hit down, hit down on the D-pad. Thanks. Why is the D-pad on this controller just bad? Oh my god, I'm out of sync. Oi. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Alright, it's fine. Could be worse.
Yeah, Mario time. Ho.
Okay, can we please get to World 5?
Let's go.
I'm begging you, dude. Come on. Let me go. Let me get there, please. Jump. Dude, I'm like really mad about that. You suck. Yo, what up, Yoshi? Bye. Alright. Come on, man! Let me into World 5, please! Let me in! Ah! Bum dum 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 da 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 ba ba ba.
Let's play.
Let's play. Let's play. Yay yay yay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not good. Oops.
Here we go.
My bad. I goofed. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. So that's thought. Keep doing that, even though I know that it's not going to do me any good. Ay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Chorus, chorus, chorus.
Ah.
Alright. Okay. I keep forgetting I can hit top, and that'll take me to the title screen button. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Let's play.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
I missed the button push. I missed the button push. Thanks, me. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Wow, I barely got that double jump in, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I should have gotten that double jump in personally, but... Nice! Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Mario time.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah.
I meant to say 2.5 hours when I was editing time, but it accidentally came out as 2 hours when I accidentally hit
Let's
enter.
go.
So, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. There we go. Ah, screwed that up. Nice. Screwed that up nicely. Good. Nice. There we go.
Mario time.
Okay, please let me out. Please let me out. Please. Hands, fingers, please let me out. That's all I'm asking. Please let me out.
Let's go.
I want out. Just let me have it, please. Well, that's that, I suppose. Bye. Boy. I'm almost starting to think I should buy like a real Wii remote for this. Because those down tilts are getting really annoying. Nailed it, like a boss. I am a gamer. We are out of here, finally. Nice. Finally, we're on to World 5, baby.
This way.
This way. Now I just have to play World 5 carefully, and we'll be fine. I just have to play carefully. This is the key word here. Kababa! Nope.
Let's go.
Bye, Toad. Bye, Toad. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-do. Do-da-da. Do-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-da-da-da-da-da-da. World 5 it is. Wah, 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 wah.
Let's go.
All right, please, 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 please. Come on, hands. Come on, fingers. You got this. Ah, dang it. I actually, like, hit what I was aiming for. Usually I'll, like, aim for the one before, but also know, like, when to let go. But it's fine. As long as I keep the propeller suit, I'm good. I don't care. Nice. That was really messy. I said as long as I kept the propeller suit, I would be fine. Thanks, game. Oh, get out. Yo, nice glitch. I think I landed him exactly on a pixel perfect corner. That's cool. This sucks. Well. I just want to have like one run where I actually get the propeller hat over to the tower. That's all I want. I'm sure that's not too much to ask. I'm sure that's not too much to ask. Oh man, I forgot that I could do a spin jump deep. Oh my goodness, let's go and get these mushrooms. I'm gonna scram my dudes. Just for fun, I'm gonna use a mushroom. Just for grins and giggles. Because nobody can stop me from using a mushroom. Dude, how did I miss? Oi. Nice. Ah, it's just a coin. Sadness. Get a double power up real quick. Ah, dude, give me the wall kick, you goofus. Nice. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Gatos up in the knot. I am so sorry. I tried to say your name way too quickly. Gatos apimentados. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. I am just being really bad at this game. I'm having fun though.
It's a go time.
Yeah. Go time. Do 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 do. I literally jumped into his feet. That's my own fault. I also just remembered I have another mushroom. I'm gonna use it.
It's a go time.
I'm gonna use it because I can. Yep. Unfortunate. Nice. quite what I wanted. It's too bad. Ah, come on, dude. Stop hitting me on those spikes. One-ups don't really mean much. Ah. Dang. If only I had the propeller hat, this would be so much faster. I mean, like, at least we got into World 5, but, like, that still sucks. Give me that. There we go. Good. Ah, come on, dude. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Man, I was practicing the next stage. I was practicing it so hard last night. Like, I was up until like 2:30 a.m. practicing it. And I was like, dude, why am I... Why did I do this to myself? I couldn't tell you. No.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Now I can't like practice this. I can't put my practice into work because you have to have the propeller hat for this to really do what you want. Ow. Dude. Nice. Come on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nice. Nice. Come on. Dude. Oi. So slow.
Oh no!
Alright. I didn't realize that Goomba was there.
Ah.
That sucks. Oh well. Unfortunate. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of browsing. It's fine. Okay. All right. Sorry. Back to your regularly scheduled speed running. I gotta move that camera. That's too far. Interesting. Huh? Let's do some hydrating, because I have not hydrated in a couple of hours. Okay, good. Excuse me. All right, we're ready to rumble. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Epic. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. Ah, come on, jumps. Oh, my bad. Well, so much for that. That was kind of slow.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, sorry.
Hey there, fellas! Mamma mia! It's me, Mario! Woo! Wahoo! Wah! Haha!
Let's go.
I like the way you think. Thought it would be a TTS? It's me! Yeah. I'm the TTS. Ah! No, come on! Oi. Time loss. Time loss. Amazing. I am the TTS. If there was a Mickey Mouse TTS, that would actually be pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, Mario
Da
time.
da da da.
Let's
Ba
go.
ba da da da. Ga-da, 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 ga-da. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I just did that just in case. Don't want to lose my propeller hat. Alright, listen. Controller, you are supposed to jump when I hit the jump button. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm pretty certain that's how that works.
Let's play.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Grab Turtle. Grab that. All right, finally. There we go. A much better 1-1 than what we've had recently. That's good. That's good. Good, 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 good.
Let's go.
Ah. Apparently I forgot how to run this part. Nice. Ah, nope. Nice, more time loss. I jumped really late. No. Ugh. It's fine. Goodness gracious.
Mario time.
Ba-da-ba-bup. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay.
Let's go.
Ba-ma-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, he didn't do the triple jump. He just did a double jump. Sadness. Sadness. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Like, I want one run today, please.
Let's play.
I don't have that much time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
I missed the push button. Nice, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Good, 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 good. We jamming, we grooving and moving. I missed, nice. Ba-ba. Could have been cleaner. But I'll take it.
Mario time.
Ba-bum. Like, if I could just not screw up. That's all I'm asking for. It's not goofing up.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you, D-pad. Again! Dang it, dude. Just jump when I want you to jump. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm sure that's not too much to ask. Duh.
Mario time. Ho. Let's
Do
go.
do 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 do. Bop da da da. 1, 2, 3. I've been eating soup on stream. That's correct. I didn't this stream, but I probably should go heat up a bowl of soup to keep with it. But yes, oh my god. You missed the soup? You did not miss the soup. Not this time. But now that you mention it, I'll go put it in the microwave.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, just having a little bit of trouble. Getting some runs started. It's a little frustrating.
Here we go.
We've literally only gotten to World 5 once. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
It's really annoying. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to like the classic 2D Marios. This is basically like one of the reasons why I didn't want to speedrun the classic 2D Marios. Just reset heavy, and basically like you had to play damageless. Ah, give me that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'll probably grab the soup on the screen transition to World 5. Assuming I get there, which I freaking better. I better get there. That's all I want. I want to get to World 5. I want to get through World 5. And I want to beat my... I want to get a PB. That's all I want. It's not too much to ask. At least I don't think so. I don't think it's too much to ask. God, what am I doing? I guess I can go grab my soup now. Oh, as I've been doing for every new Super Mario Bros. Stream, I have some soup. New soup to go with the new soup. Speedrunning. Ow.
Here we go.
Sending stuff down the wrong pipe hole. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
All right, PB&J. Funny enough, I had a PB&J earlier today, Gatos. It was peanut butter and apricot jelly. It was delicious. Had it right before the bingo match. Which, as a reminder, we should, emphasis on should, have another bingo match here in like an hour and a half or so. I'm not actually sure what time it is right this second. Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
It's actually nice to have a good little snack in between this and the next bingo match. So, thank you for the soupness reminder, Spunky. Nice job, me. Once again, messing things up. Come on, dude. Frustrating. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Please just let me
Mario time.
leave. Please let me back into World 5. Please. Excuse me.
Let's go.
So we go 1, 2. Oh, we didn't get the 2. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Dude, why would you shake? Are you kidding? So you have trouble when I'm like actually shaking furiously, but when I barely go to move my controller, you'll shake. Oh, you suck. Bruh. I need like a real Wii remote.
Oh.
I do have soup. It's right here. I got soup. I do indeed have it. Unicorn Inc. Psycha, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, I do in fact, I got the soup. Bum bum ba 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 da 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 da.
Let's play.
Using Dolphin Emulator, you need to know how to use power-ups. Excellent. Do you mean like power-ups that you picked up? Hit the 1 button. And then that's where, if you've collected any, they'll be right there. Da-da! Oh, now I actually have to leave, because that counts as... Oh, oops. That counts as using, movement. It counts as movement. I would have had to start the timer. Let me just
Here we go.
fix that. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Basically, like, if you have a Wii remote, it's the 1 button. If you don't have a Wii remote, it's whatever you have programmed to the 1 button. And that'll open up the items that you've collected in the overworld. Ah, not a good jump. Didn't give me the triple. Ba-ba. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Eat the new soup.
Mario
New soup.
time.
Dum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba. And by soup, I do mean Mario and Luigi SpaghettiOs. Because what other soup would you eat? With plain new soup Mario. Okay, or we can do that, I suppose. I did not trust that. God. Ah, please. I am trying to speed run. Why can I not get these darn things to tilt? I don't know how to make this thing register my motion controls. I think I just need a real Wii remote. That's all.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
All right, come on. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Let me back into World 5. That's all I want. I was a little late, but that's okay. We're in World 5. That's all that matters, is we're actually back into World 5. Thank goodness. Jesus.
This way.
Ah. I like how the Goomba just somehow grabs the toad,
Let's go.
even though he clearly doesn't have any arms. Ba-da-da-da-da. I was gonna try to go for like a triple jump to the pipe, but I screwed that up. Whoops. Do ba da ba ba da ba ba ba.
Let's go.
All right, please, 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 please. Fingers crossed. Ba-dum bum ba-da bum ba-dum bum. Got it. Let's go. Ah. Nice. Ah. That piranha almost got a bite of my booty there. Ah, we did it! Yes! Finally. Finally got through that level with the propeller suit.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's the soup. It's gotta be the soup. The soup with the power to speedrun new soup. Don't know what else it could be. Oh, no other explanation. God. That was minorly stressful. Not a lot stressful, just a little bit.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-ba-da-da-da. Dude, come on! I'm doing the things I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Could you just work? Nah. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba do 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba. We only have
Play.
like an hour. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we have like an hour, which means I can only do like one run. So like I would like to get one, please. I would like to get a run. Ah! You can come with me, Shell. You can come with me to the depths.
Oh.
Bum bum da da ba da 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 da.
Here we go.
I would like to have a run, please. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Bruh. Just give me a run. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's not that much to ask. Of course. That'll have to do.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright, the power of this soup better be strong.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-dum, dup, duck, duck, duck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Drop. Thank you. Bro. Oh, that was weird. I cannot, like, get these ledges to rotate the way that I want them to. Sometimes I can. Up, but up, up. But most of the times, I cannot. And again, I don't know if that's a controller issue or what, but it's kind of sucky.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Oh! Apparently you can do that in a single jump. I thought you had to double jump that. Wow. All right. Cool. I bet it's just even more specific if you single jump it. This way. Okay, sick. We're back in World 5. Good. Good. You got it good.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Oops. Ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ho. He he he. Ta ha ha. Amazing. All right, fingers. Do the gamer thing.
Let's go.
Do the gamer thing. That's all I'm asking for. Oh my god, of course. That's annoying. That's also annoying, but it's fine. We still have the propeller suit, so it's okay. Sure, why not? I knew that was going to be a bad idea. Nope. All right. Nope. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Let's play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ba ba. Well, a little sketchy, but we're out.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Let's go.
Do-do-do. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba ba da. Like, if I could just get a run going, that would be swell. That's all I'm asking for. Alright. I don't know why I can't get that jump. It's bothering me. I got it so many times last week. I just can't seem to get it today. God. These motion controls are hit or miss!
Yeah, Mario time.
Garbage. It's not. I'm sure it's not the game's fault. I'm pretty sure it's just my controller's fault. But who knows? Could also just be the Wii's fault.
Let's go.
Could also just be the Wii U's fault. But it's probably just a controller. Nice. The triple. When I push jump, you jump. When I push jump, you jump. That's how it works.
Let's play.
I think I just need an actual Wii remote. I don't think this is gonna cut it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Ah, this is frustrating. I think we just need an actual Wii remote instead of this third-party one. Ah. Yep. No jumping allowed, sir. I kind of need to jump. He's Jumpman Mario. Jumping is required. It's not like I'm running 000 over an SMO. Or whatever that category is called. I don't remember.
Let's go.
Pretty sure it's 000. Something like that. Bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Hello, brain. Way to almost throw. Jump. Jump. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I don't even mind that wall block. Nice. Duh.
Mario time.
Beepity beep boop beep bop buddy bop beat up ba da ba da bop bop bop. Ba 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 da dow. All right. Sure. Bum ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba bum ba ba ba. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Why is this game gonna be like this? Spunky, remind me to just like come over to your house and grab a Wii remote. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Mario time.
Boing, boing, boing.
Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. The internet's being janky? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It is unfortunate when the internet decides to be janky, that's for sure. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, sorry to hear that your internet's being a gosh darn heck.
Let's go.
There we go. See? I was just jumping late on the box. That's why it got me that first time. I jumped a little early. So not late, I'm sorry, early. Just missed it.
This way.
Have I had any completes yet? One. It's like a 49, and it's when I said screw it and just like beat the game. But I want to like actually, you know, have a speed run, because we got to speed run the whole series on Tuesday.
Let's go.
I literally didn't shake the controller, like, at all. Wait a minute. Wait, does the B button make you spin? Because if it does, I don't even need to shake the controller. Oh, snap. I didn't think about that. B is just such a out-of-the-way button that I don't need to use. Wait a minute.
Let's go.
I might have to look into that. Then I don't have to shake my controller. I just have to push the B button. Got it. Sure. I guess we're taking a swim. Dude. Get out of the water! Oh my god. Idiot. What a gosh darn goof. Not getting out of the water like that. What a hecking goober. Screw those guys. Alright. That was really janky, but at least you're through. That's all I care about. We are through, and that's what's important.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, June did a good job on Nina. I think she looks great.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da. There is a way to get that first one, like right as you slide off, and you somehow manage to avoid the piranha plant, but I haven't really figured that out yet. So, whoop.
Let's go.
I just don't touch it. I don't deal with it. I don't know why I can't seem to get that triple jump in a meaningful way anymore. It's really disappointing. Because now I have to wait. I'm just gonna do that. Ah! Dude! I swear to God. I swear to God. I hit the damn jump button.
Oh.
Just to let me in, please. So whenever I slow down, that's when it starts being a problem. Specifically the log. Just the log. Specifically that log.
Here we go.
Oh...
Let's go.
Boy. Da-da-da-da-da. It's more frustrating when it's like you're just trying to play safe and you still get screwed over. But you know, that's 2D Mario games for you. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Da-da-da-da. Boy, okay.
Let's go.
We gotta ride or die on this match. Or this race. So if we don't get a good start, if we don't get a good through World 5, then like, we just have to play. Nice. I'm not sure how I actually made that jump, but I ain't complaining. Nice.
Mario time. Yeah. Let's go.
At least you got to World 5 again, right? That's something. It's something. Ah, not quite. I missed it by like an inch. Probably like half a second or something. I don't know.
This way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
World 5 once again. Play hard, party on. Yeah, let's begin. Water. Alright. If I could just
Let's go.
make I just want to make it to the tower with the propeller suit. That's all I want. I just want to make it to the tower. If I can make it to the tower with the propeller suit, I will be happy. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Let's go.
Ah, of course. I don't have time for this! Jeez. Ba 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 da 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 da. Skibidi babidi doobidi babidi boobidi babidi boo.
Here we go.
Skibidi bop boop babidi bow. Skibidi beep babidi scoop babidi doobidi boo. Skibidi babidi bop beebida beep babidi go.
Let's go.
Ha! I was clicked out. I was clicked off the timer. Oops. Ba 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 da 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 la la.
Let's play.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
I don't have time for another run. Like, not at all. Not even this one.
Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah.
Could you just freaking do the do? 2D Mario games are really annoying to speedrun.
Here we go.
Bop it bop bop 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Yo, what up, Druz? Bonk. You. Like, here's the thing. I love the games. Like, I enjoy these games very much, so... It's just, this one and the original game are just difficult to speedrun. What can I say? That's all I can say.
Time.
You don't know, you might need to take the L at this point? Heck! Stuff happening again?
Let's go.
Do ba da 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 ba da 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 do 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 da ba da boink do 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 do. I don't know why I keep jumping there. Oh! Retro Tink is screaming at you and not showing the game. Retro Tink, stop it! Stop it, Retro Tink. Don't be like that.
Here we go.
Maybe hop in the call and like maybe message some people who use Retro Tink on a daily basis. Maybe they can help you out. I know I don't personally use Retro Tink. Ah! Wow, even when I have it, I can't have it. That's nice. But yeah, as you can see, the propeller hat makes that so much faster. That's why I need it. Let me practice some more of this level, I guess. I really don't have time for a full run. At least not at my pack. At least not in my caliber. You want to run this game again? Yo, you ran it? That's actually pretty sick. I think the most recent world record was like 3 months ago too. So I mean, not quite. That was really low. That was a really low cat bounce. Ran it for like a week or two. Yeah, like I don't know. The thing is that like I love this series. I love the new Super Mario Bros. Series. And like it's not that I hate this. Like it kind of sucks to have to reset so much, but like I don't hate it, you know? Ah, come on. Ah, nope. Never was able to get on a good pacer. Yeah, that's the problem. Like that strat, the strat's hard. I haven't actually been able to like do it that well. I haven't been able to fully do the strat at all. I want to. I spent like an extra hour and a half late last night working on it. Because I'm a dingus. This is hard. You've only done it in practice? Man, I want to do it in practice. But no, yeah, it's just hard. It's very difficult. Like, and you know, I guess there's a rhythm to it, but like, I definitely don't know the rhythm yet. I'm still trying to learn the rhythm. Do, do, da, 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 da. Oh, you jackhole. You know what? You got double bombless in practice once? Okay, that's impressive though. Oh, wait. Double bombless. As opposed to bomb full. You don't care why you're doing it? Took like 5 hours. I don't know. Like sometimes you just go for a strat. I mean, that's me with Sunshine. There was a bunch of stuff in like Sunshine Hoverless that I wanted to do. And then like I just would practice it on end. But then when I would like actually go for attempts, I'd be like, haha, no, don't do that, silly. Oh, I just want to get to the tower with the propeller suit. Like, I'm gonna have to force my way through a run anyways on Tuesday, but like, I just want to make the tower with the propeller suit. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's not that much to ask. Ah, of course. Of course. I'll try it like one more time. Ooh, da, 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 da. Ah, no speed. Need to get on your 602 if you want to do it in June. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, even if not, you could probably still do it, even if you haven't learned one of the games. I know there are a lot of people who just jump in. They're like, yeah, I know how to do this game and this game, but not this game. So they basically just do like a casual 120 or whatever. Sure. Ah! You want to do it sleepless? Oh yeah, you would be dead. Okay, if I can just keep this damn thing. I can't do a run. I don't have time. I just want to get to the tower. I just want to get to the tower with the propeller suit and get through the tower. It's not that much to ask. It's not that much to ask. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm just bad at the game. This is absolutely my least practiced out of the whole series. So, like, it makes sense. It makes sense that I'd be second wind, but, like, it still sucks. Oh, nice. I got a triple. That was kind of cool.
Mario time. Let's go.
I believe in you, Druz. You got this, my guy. Barely. Nice. That's how you know you did good there, if you can get the front flip. If you can get that front flip out of the pipe, you know you did good. You know you did good. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ah. Not enough speed. That's fine. Ba-ba. Okay, World 5.
This way.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm on my way to World 5. Ba ba da da boom, bum bum bum, ba ba ba, da 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 da, da ba da 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 da. If I could dance, be fine. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I wanna do is have some fun until the sun comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. You're a 5-2 or a 5-3 person? That is a great question. I'm gonna have to remember which stage is which. Oh, no, yeah. I've been going through 5-3. Because that's the, you know, that's what the world record does. And stuff like that. So, knowing, you know me, I just go for the levels in the world record. I'm like, yes, this is the fastest. I shall do this. I also agree with that. The movement in 5-3 is very good. Okay, good.
Mario time.
We got 15 minutes before I gotta hop into VC.
Yeah.
Hi, Blueberry Bean. I hope you're doing well. I think I just need a better controller. I think I just need like an official Wii remote and not this really cool rock candy one. I don't know. I mean, obviously that's not my only issue. I also have a skill issue. And like, could, you know, get better if I got good, as they say. Yum. Ba 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 ba. Ah, that's true. It's only, what'd you say, 6 days away if I remember correctly? It's very soon. The Coconut Moon by Owl City releases very soon. Jump. Jump. Alright, so I can't get a triple jump there. I thought I could. I somehow forgot the movement, I guess. Oh, I know why I'm missing the movement. I'm a dingus. I understand. Did I see? Blue, what's up? Coco Moon? Oh, Coconut Moon? Bingo chat. Yes, I did see that. Druz has been talking with me in chat. Can anybody, if this, maybe if one of y'all could, like, hop in a call with Druz, maybe check on his retro tink? I don't know how. I'm so dumb. Like, literally, I've been messing up the movement here for so long. Oh, nice. Except for the fact that I hit the thorns. Ah, I see, Blue. Gotcha. That is unfortunate. Oh no, absolutely. I love Coconut. Coconut's great. Coconut's a goof. It also has some great arts. Regular jump. God, I have to like instill that regular jump in me. Wow, I should have died. Or not died, but I should have lost the power up. That was kind of funny. Okay. All I want to do is learn from my mistakes. Okay. Just want to know what the plan is, so to start practicing or not. Well, if the I think what the plan will have to be, if Druz can't get his retro tink to start working, we'll just have to push you through. The jungle theme is a vibe, absolutely. Please, 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 God. Thank you. I mean, if you are going up against casual, I mean, you should probably practice anyway.
Mario time.
I don't know. I suppose that's up to casual.
Yeah.
I think that'd be up to casual. It would speed things along a bit. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and send him a message. We got like 10 minutes anyways. Oh, also, here's the thing. The reason why you have to keep the propeller suit is because you literally can't get it in here. The game doesn't give it to you. It'll only give you like fire flowers or ice flowers. Oh my god. I need a better D-pad. This D-pad sucks! This D-pad absolutely sucks. It gets stuck. Yeah, I need like a... Spunky, I need to come over to your house and just take one of your Wii remotes. That's what I need to do. With permission, of course. Ah! Dude, can you stop doing that? Alright. Oh, okay. Or I'll go down there, I guess. This tower could be so much faster if I could just keep the gosh darn propeller suit. Oh. Nice. Ah, garbage. Whatever. Nice. Got him. All right. Well, we're chilling at. Let's see. Got like 8 minutes. I gotta use the restroom, dude. Well, I got what I wanted, but also I didn't because I wanted to actually have a finished run today. But oh well. Unfortunate. I'm gonna start getting. I'm gonna go use the restroom. All right, folks, here's the deal. We have another bingo match coming up in about 20 minutes or so. So what's going to happen is I'm just going to take this remaining 5 minutes. I'm going to transition that over into the working time. So I'm just gonna like play some pretty dope music and stuff in the background while I start getting some stuff ready. But yeah, gonna have to stop runs for now. We'll have some more runs tomorrow potentially for New Super Mario Wii U because we need to. And then Tuesday we're gonna do a whole series run of New Super Mario Bros. Series, and hopefully that goes decently. I would like. Let me do my times. That's under 30. That's at 30. So that's basically an hour. 2 games is an hour. That game could be a little faster. That could be about an hour. So like if I could get like 6 hours, if I could get under 6 hours, that'd be good. I'd be satisfied with that for what amount of time I ended up putting into it. But yeah, we're gonna go start getting set up. Right, taxi craft for the videos that have been very fast. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to the Mario Madness Bingo Tournament. Now, we do have a little bit of an issue today, unfortunately. Blue Haven Gaming was supposed to race against Druzdowski, and unfortunately, Druz is having some technical issues. Now, this was also basically a second reschedule of the match. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to give Druz a DQ here, which will mean Druz will not be moving forward in the tournament. However, it does mean that we're still going to be getting a match here, and it's actually going to be our second semi-final match for the day between Blue Haven Gaming and Druz. And I have with me in the booth here, if I could click on the right channel, Dale. Dale, how you doing, man?
What's up, dude? What's up? I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, not too bad. You know, it is unfortunate. I don't think I've had to DQ anybody in one of my tournaments yet, but I guess there's always a first for something.
Yeah, technical issues and stuff. It happens, you know.
Yeah. But with that being said, this should be a pretty hype race, not gonna lie. For those of you who have been here for most of the races, you can always see Casual kind of popping in, pointing out his picks for the match, maybe even potentially how fast he'd gone. But it's going to be a good one. I'm pretty excited for this match. We've got both runners in the booth with us right now. Blue Haven, how you feeling, dude?
Yeah, I'm good. Different outcome than what I was expecting to come into, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not an event that one would expect. So what is going to happen here is, I mean, regardless of the outcome, since this is, in fact, semifinal match, you're either going to end up in the bronze match up against SONICGORDON, or you're going to come through here and go up against MALKIERIAN. And that should be pretty fun. And we do have Casual in the booth as well. Casual, how you doing, man?
Doing pretty good. Well, yeah, luckily I was supposed to commentate anyway, so I'm here, ready to go. Just had to warm up a little bit, but yeah, I think I'm good to go.
All right. You know, and with that, I guess we'll move along here. If both of the racers could go ahead and get themselves on the main screen, make sure you have a nice, clean, save file at the ready.
Make sure you're not accidentally on randomizer.
Or Usamune, one of the two.
I did a 90-star race and the other day, and somebody legitimately was on randomizer and started the race and was like, "Wait!"
Oh my gosh!
That's not wrong, is it?
Wow.
Amazing.
This was pretty good.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like we've got everybody on some clean files here. So, Blue Haven, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, Casual, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Dale, go ahead and count them down.
Good luck.
All right. Well, good luck to you both. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, Blue.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. Say it a few more times. Yeah.
A few more. You never know. You never know the power. We're going to go ahead and reveal the board here. And by reveal the board, I mean reveal and refresh, because this has definitely been sitting here at least an hour. There we go.
Cool. Yeah. We got it.
Yeah, let's go.
First thoughts looking at this.
I'm seeing stumps. The stumps are back, but this time instead of 5, there's 6 of them. So almost like every single stump.
Seen a couple of things about hanging for monkey bars.
Column 1 is very interesting. You've got getting amped in 5 different stages. Getting burned by lava 4 times in a row before dying or landing. Getting hit by 4 cannonballs in TTM without exiting the stage. And collect CCM 100s without using fade warps. Column 1 is... It is not the nicest.
Yeah. I don't know. As I did not enter the tournament this year, I'm just here in the booth for one of these races. I fortunately don't have to worry too much about picking things, so
that is true.
I'm gonna leave that to casual. Obviously, we saw last year. Oh, look, Blue Haven starting off by talking to Toads. Casual going to be doing the same. So looks like they are both talking to Toads. So perhaps row 2 or column 1. But yeah, interesting start. So that kind of gives us a little. It's nice that they're starting the same. It really does work out nice when things line up. Ooh, Blue Haven taking an interesting start here. Is he going to the polls? No?
Interesting.
Yes.
It looks like he is. All right then. Looks like
so he's counting polls.
Already potentially looking at some of the things that he wants to do. Is Casual, meanwhile, unfortunately not going to be getting the bomb clip. Now the real question is this poll intentional, or is he just doing it because he missed bomb clip? That's the question.
Could be a little bit of both, you know?
Yeah. I know last time, I think we saw this happen. Casual went to hit the poles and then went out to do something else.
Yeah.
And it looks like... Oh, there's a goal. I know I don't see it, but I know what he's doing. Trampolining off of 2 Goombas in a row. We're going to see that already check marked for him.
Nice. So...
Yeah, you're good, Casual.
Yeah, with that... Don't know about pounding poles.
It takes... 3 ground pounds to squish every pole. So multiply that by about 6, and that's like 18 ground pounds that you have to do.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking because he talked to 4 Toad, or he talked to a Toad, and then he did the Goomba trampolining thing. So I don't think pounding stumps is anywhere in his run.
Yeah, Casual.
So I think that stump was just I failed bomb clip. Let me just get this one out of the way. Whereas for Blue Haven, we did see him go specifically for the stumps, so he's definitely going to be looking for that. So we shall see.
Now we saw him there talking to Pink Goomba for some reason. Not entirely, or Goomba, sorry, Pink Bomb for some reason. But there we go. Yeah. Blue also going to be trampolining off of 2 Goombas.
Yeah, the middle one that opened 2 cannons, but
yeah, you have to knock out the bomb.
Exactly.
If you want to get that cannon. I do want to say, like, even though you weren't able to participate this year, for those of you who don't know, Dale is the 2nd place winner from last year. If I remember.
No, it was a lot of fun, but unfortunately, Casual, too good, and I was not able to come back and get revenge this year. So we'll see. I mean, like, there's a reason he won last year, so he's definitely, in my eyes, the favorite of this match. Very, very nice Alice's from both runners. So.
Yeah, it's really nice to have you back in the booth. Like, even if you're not able to do an actual race, it's still great to have you here participating again.
No, that's good. It's good. We took a few tries to get in here, but few unexpected delays, some mishaps, stuff happens. So
yeah, life is funny like that.
Eventually we got there, Oh, Casual slides down. Blue Haven looking for a texture setup. And very nicely done. That was a really quick one too. So
that's nice. Not too many issues with texture setup for both runners.
And right now they're just grabbing some stars. Doesn't look like they're doing anything warp-wise. Again, Blue Haven doing the stumps and going for the cannons as well. So probably doing maybe the diagonal and row 3 or row 3 column 5.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I'm not entirely sure what I would want to pair that one with.
Yeah. He's reading signs as well. No, he's not. He's getting this one without. He's
activating a warp.
I've never seen anyone use that warp that direction.
That's true. Yeah.
I was just confused for a second. I'm like, oh, that's a thing.
Also, Cal, no you. You, Cal. You looking sharp. You looking good.
Oh my goodness. Championship Cal. I had the pleasure of meeting him in person a few weeks ago. So that was a very nice event.
That's amazing. Sounds like
Yeah.
seems like a pretty chill, very supportive dude. Love seeing him.
Yeah. He is the champion for a reason, so.
Casual,
Casual
you-
waking the owl while also going for shoot into the wild blue. Oh no, he's just going.
He's gonna
the
open another cannon. Ah,
You know,
interesting.
you can never tell what's going on.
See, that's the thing. It's so early, and there's a lot of early goals that both of these runners can start going for. That it's just like it's really difficult to try to, pinpoint exactly what they're going for.
Yeah, so both of them going for this, but Bluehaven not getting that cannon, and also did not open the cannon in the first level. So did go to talk to it, but yeah, you got to get that.
Yeah,
star out of the way
wondering-
before you can do it.
Wondering it.
Interesting.
Oh, Blue just
Nice and
bonking into
bonk.
the wall instead of talking to Toad. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, so I'm anticipating at least
JRB.
out of casual, I'm thinking the diagonal.
I mean,
and then-
yeah, honestly, the diagonal's actually not too bad. Like, there's,
Yeah.
hanging from monkey bars in 3 stages. You got Fire Sea, SSL. Oh my gosh, of course, my brain's not going to remember some of the other ones. Telltale Mountain.
It's interesting because at least in Bluehaven's case, we saw that he was talking to toads. We saw that he was pounding stumps. Yeah, and we also saw he was trying to open cannons and do the Goomba. So it's like a little bit of those things don't all combine into 2 lines.
Yeah,
So
he's doing a little bit of
it's-
everything. Still, I guess, trying to figure out what he wants to
just
do.
maybe he's pivoting. Maybe he accidentally made a mistake and did something he didn't need to. Maybe the cannon thing was just to throw us off because
It's working.
who knows?
It's
But,
certainly working.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks
Hard
like
to
we,
say.
in fact, do have Casual setting up for collecting CCM 100s without using Fade Warps. I know during the previous match he said he actually found a route that he liked for getting that, so I'm intrigued.
Yeah, an interesting start. Oh, actually, we saw him practicing this as well beforehand, where he's going to get all these coins up here, and then he's going to wind off with just the regular CCM 17 ending, where you get that last red out there,
Mm-hmm.
and then get the star. So looking good here. Oh, needs that coin. But,
Just a minor pause there. It happens.
let's see if he can get this star grab. He was having some trouble with it before, but nicely done.
There we go.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, it does spawn pretty high up there, so it can be easy to miss it, but does get it nicely. So yeah, fairly nicely done. So yeah, like maybe column 1 and diagonal.
I could honestly, I could see
yeah.
row 5. I could see Casual.
Yeah, but
doing
he
row
talked to
5.
he was talking to multiple toads, so I feel like column 1 is in the books for casual. They've both been talking to toads, so I feel like that, unless there's another toad talk that I'm missing.
No,
But-
that's the only Toad talk I saw.
Yeah, so I feel like column 1 and the diagonal is what we're going to be seeing out of casual. I still don't know what Bluehaven's going for. Hard to say, but I don't think we're going to be seeing the same lines. I think we will be seeing maybe the diagonal as well, but we shall see.
Yeah,
Bluehaven is doing.
so interesting. Yeah, the only like CCM
Reds.
goals I'm seeing are kill any 4 unique enemies and collecting CCM 100s without using the Fade Warps.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
Oh, he's
Maybe?
doing the same thing. He's
Maybe.
doing it without Fade Warps.
Gonna be coming up to here and potentially opening that cannon. Yup. Oh, but
Oh my
unfortunately,
God.
just like what happened to
Oh.
Wes, gonna be falling right off the platform.
Taking the death. You hate to see it. Yeah, Wes did the same thing, unfortunately, yesterday. Or not yesterday. Whenever that was, dude. I have no concept of.
It's
I'm-
been a weekend. I normally try to like post after each match, but like I was like, dude, this weekend is just like stacked. I better wait.
Yeah. It was a few days ago, I think. I don't know. Either way, it was interesting. We see Casual doing some funky movements.
I think he forgot to get amped on his way up.
Oh, that makes sense. Looking for the
There
nearest
we
amp.
go.
Yeah, there we go. So he is being amped 5 different stages. So that is
No, yeah, I think you're
one-
right. Yeah,
Has
we
he-
might see top left, bottom right, column 1 from Casual.
Has he been amped before? Like, are there any other stages? I can't think. So I don't think so. I think he still needs to get 4 more.
Yeah, he does need to still get 4. Looks like we're seeing Blue here killing a bunch of bombs. A little bit of bomb genocide.
So maybe going back for row 2.
Yeah, there is kill at unique bombs in BOB. That goal is certainly there. It's Casual with a beautiful throw.
Yeah, no, I was thinking Bluehaven would be going for row 2 a while ago. Then pounding the stomps as well. Pounding the stumps. Why do I keep calling them stomps?
I mean, it's only one letter off. Can't blame you there.
English is hard. He's stomping the stumps. Yeah,
that is true.
You know how it goes. But yeah, I mean, Casual. I think at this point, Casual is on real good pace. Casual definitely has exactly what he's doing on lock, and like we can see, he's been making some good moves. So I think he's looking good. Bluehaven, maybe a little bit of unsure about what he's doing. You know, like re-entering BOB and then exiting and a few times heading back to CCM,
checking his star count.
Yeah,
Casual
definitely a little more unsure of himself right now, whereas Casual is just kind of locked into his route and will be going to it. This would have been a row 1 top left bottom right for you. Well, I mean, Malk, as most people would agree with, Malk is probably one of the biggest brains in this tournament, and not only did he help like set up a lot of these things for the bingo, so he knows these categories really well, and he's also, you know, in the final, like he's really good at it. he's somebody who knows what he's talking about when he comes to picking them, right? So
oh, for sure. I still think what's incredible is the game 3 of the last round, like all 3 people picked different lines, which is the coolest thing, and by 3 I mean people in chat as well as the racers.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, like, well, that's the thing, is like you worked really hard to make it so that there are different choices, right? Like it's not like there's super long ones and super short ones. Yeah, like some of these are going to be a little longer, but there's a lot more balance in this than there is in the casual, just normal bingo, right? And like, again, Malk was a big part of that, and you yourself obviously put some time into making sure it was as balanced as can be, right?
Yeah.
Did Casual stream die, or
it's doing something, that's for sure.
Casual doing a quick little splice.
Just a quick splice.
Hopefully we'll come back. But Bluehaven, meanwhile, into there we
go.
Oh,
there it goes.
It's back. Oh, no, that's Bluehaven now. Oh,
hold up, folks.
We'll get it back, chat. Meanwhile, we get to watch Bluehaven twice. See if he's able to get a clean dark roll. Let's see if he's able to get amped, if that's what he's going for. I'm assuming. So I don't think he's going to be getting amped.
Oh,
but
falling off the cork box. Unfortunate.
Completely mirrored. Yeah, these racers are just in sync with each other perfectly, amazingly. Honestly, when was the last time you've seen this? It's really weird because Casual already did Dark World. I don't know why he's doing it again. Bluehaven and Casual both giving up on reds and just saying, you know what? I'm out of here. I don't need that star anyways. Not necessarily a bad choice when you consider just everything was going. Avoiding the amps for now, so we'll see. It looks like... Oh, okay. Avoiding the amps, so not going for getting amped.
Interesting.
Yeah, so definitely not going to be going for column 1. But again, we'll see. Or top left, bottom right. So we'll see.
Oh my
gosh. The Wi-Fi went out in Casual's place.
Bro,
that is very unfortunate.
Bluehaven having the Hey Pando curse.
What the heck is going on, dude? All the tech issues today. Fortunately, Druz, you know, with the previous issues being unable to make the race previous time, and then this time just not having a working retro tank, so I had to drop out, and then now Casual.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking
Casual, no.
Yeah, we hope it's locally recorded, and hopefully Casual is able to keep going and bring it back up in like a short period of time, but we'll see, obviously. OBS. Okay. You know
that might be
an
issue,
force, dude. That just happens. Oh dear.
That might be an issue.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Okay. The top of my head is looking real great right now. No.
So true.
Obviously,
so true. Sorry.
Obviously,
yeah,
Anime's you know, kind of working through to figure this out. So, you know. Wait, let's see if I can angle my camera a little bit. No, let's go this way.
Oh, don't move any
Oh
of
no,
that.
you're fixing it. That's lame. Where's the fun in that?
I didn't fix it. Casual just came back in.
Oh, you went back to the. Oh, right. Casual.
Yeah.
Yeah, dropped out of the call. Yeah,
Yup.
that's what happened.
Heyo.
I was gonna try and angle it at the cat poster behind me.
Oh, that would have been really good.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling things. Oh, let's go.
Others? Yo.
Pre-rolls.
You know, Casual obviously the real underdog that he is just needed a little cheat. So that's all that happened there. I mean, we could already tell he was falling way behind. There's definitely no sarcasm in my voice. He wasn't doing amazingly. So, but we have him back.
Let's go.
So that's actually really good.
Sort of. It's at least choppy.
It's, you know what?
It's
Choppy we can
something.
deal with, right? Like
It's something. I can definitely take it.
it's, yeah. He's lost his hat, so he's on pace. He's talked to some toads. Bluehaven's already checked that one off. So he's definitely going for collecting 3 stars without your hat. Now it does slow you down to have your hat gone, so ideally you want to lose it as late as possible. But you know, with how it works out, gonna be collecting it a little bit earlier because that's where you're gonna run into the bird. So. But
It's very
no,
true.
it's
You know,
fine. I think
there
we're
are a
back.
few places that you can lose your hat
Yeah.
in this game, but knowing which one is more optimal for the routes that you need to do can be pretty important.
Yeah, usually it's gonna be the bird, I think, just on account of like, well, the bird or like something that blows you off. You can always lose it to a monkey, but that's kind of just annoying.
True.
I think the bird is like it's nice because it's on the route for just like 16 star, whereas the other ones are kind of upstairs.
Yeah.
Be seeing Bluehaven go for the warp up here, I think.
Are they gonna see the warp or the monkey
It's-
bars? Because he has a little bit of
Oh,
trouble
could be
hanging up
monkey
there.
bars. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah.
Let's see. There's
bars.
one.
Okay. Nice. And then taking a death. Very good. Now, did he collect stars before doing that? Okay, I guess he's going to be back in the pyramid. So
Oh,
unfortunately, because
Blue!
Bluehaven
You
did not
goose.
collect the stars, he has to exit the course. And he's going back to CCM now.
CCM?
Nice. We knew we'd end up back here, right? No, it's interesting.
Gosh,
Again,
he's
you
going
know,
everywhere. The world
yeah, like,
traveler.
sometimes it just doesn't work out, right? Like the route just kind of, you know, when what you pick at the start, like sometimes it's best to just stick with it, even if you realize it's suboptimal. Sometimes it's best to pivot. So, it's really hard to say what has happened here, but you know, like there's still the possibility that he comes back. I mean, we've seen a lot of mishaps in these runs.
That is true. We have seen a lot of interesting things happen.
Yeah, the game with West Dog, for instance, we saw like multiple deaths in THI on both sides. It was like, you know, it happens. So this game is not over by any chance. Oh my goodness, the
Blue,
snowman!
no! The breeze
Oh,
didn't
no.
save him this time.
The snowman, and Bluehaven actually has 0 lives left, so
Oh,
very close
boy.
to a game over here. If I assume he's been saving. He's on emulator, right? So
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hoping the saving has been happening. Meanwhile, Casual here,
oh my goodness,
ready
This
to grab
is-
Mips. Or actually, he's gonna hop back, maybe get his hat back really quick.
Bluehaven.
He's trying to kill
Yikes.
some enemies.
Yeah, I guess he's trying to.
There we go. That's 4.
Is
Once
it
he
3
gets the
unique
spin
enemies or
drift.
something? Or 4
Yeah.
unique enemies. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's gonna be column 4, row 2, I guess.
Yeah, this is an
I
interesting
don't know
question.
what's going on, dude?
I'm not sure.
He's, you know, he's doing stuff.
He's
Maybe at this
doing.
point he's just trying to play around. As Casual takes a death as well. I don't know if that was intentional.
That
I
was
don't think so.
intentional. He got his hat back.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and there we go. Blue finally safely talking to the CCM cannon. Oh, and a nice Mips grab
Yeah.
from Casual.
Yeah, that's the thing about bingo is right. Like I look away and I look back and I'm like, oh, he's dying, but I didn't know whether it was intentional or not. Right? Like in a regular run, you're never gonna die on purpose. But in bingo, yeah, all the time. Various things. Unfortunately, you know, Bluehaven can't take any more deaths. Casual with a very nice Mips clip and like pretty picture perfect. The grab, the clips, very nice.
So do you know how the glitchy wall kick Mips works?
Yeah.
Like I see it and I'm like, wait, how do they do that?
So like you literally just jump into it and it just like it pushes you through the same way as like setting it down does.
Uh-huh.
But because you have bonked into the wall, you can also do a wall kick at the same time just to push you away faster. So it's like the functionality of you
Dang.
getting pushed through is the same as just dropping Mips.
Oh, that's
but it's just you drop him by bonking into the wall,
That's crazy.
and then you can just get a wall kick off of that, and it just pushes you through. So it's like it's a nice little. It doesn't save that much time. It saves a little though.
Right.
It's really not like that hard, but it's like it's much harder than just like the normal strat, because like you're moving faster and stuff and getting it lined up perfectly, kind of annoying. Meanwhile, Casual heading into Fire City, we'll be looking to get amped here as well. So
I literally have no idea how I forgot about the monkey bars in HMC when I was naming stages earlier.
you hate to see it.
Damn.
Now, that one was definitely not an intentional death.
Oh no, rest in peace, Casual.
Yeah, it happens. It's all good. But yeah, again, gonna be looking for an amp here. There's a few amps. There's the one down here. There's the ones up high. Looks like he's going for 0 cycle still on pace, so could get that and then get amped on the top level. But unfortunately, that ledge grab is gonna make it very tough.
Yeah.
It's impossible, I think. Oh no, never mind.
He's got to get that.
Oh,
He's got to get that
bars,
last
yeah.
monkey bar.
Yeah.
Oh, by getting burned! Oh no! And a game over from Blue Haven.
And yeah, the game over. You know, we like talked about it earlier, right? Once you get down to those 0 lives, like it's so easy to make a small mistake that costs you your life. Like
Oh my
when you have
gosh.
5 lives, it's fine. But like when you're taking intentional deaths and stuff, they add up. And
They do.
oh, Blue Haven's gonna be kicking through a few doors here.
Heyo.
Yeah, so he's got one more to do, and that's so his row 1 is gonna be mostly done. He still does need to get amped, and he does need to get heave-hoed, but
Ah,
oh, he's really struggling
Mario!
with
How
his
dare
kicks.
you? There we go. We got
There
it.
we go. That's the third one. Okay.
We got
cool.
it, folks.
There we go.
All right, Casual finally up the elevator.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, the Fire C's a little bit there. There's the amp. The Fire C's a little bit unfortunate. That was an interesting bomb suicide there. But like, again, he's got such a huge lead at this point. I think it's fine. He's going to be going for the 4 burns here, doing his signature little run back and forth just to make sure the platform cycles are good, and nicely done. Going to be getting 4 burns right in there, and he has half health, so he can take a hit from Bowser and still be fine. So very nicely done.
Very, very nice.
And obviously this is I don't want to say easiest Bowser fight. It's got some of the hardest throws. Like you have to be pretty tight on them, but like because he's stationary, you can just line it up real easily. So
Yeah, it does help. You don't have to run around him. You just have to wait.
Yeah, you just have to get yourself in position, and there's like really easy setups to do it, and then just grab his tail and spin him. So it is a lot harder to hit though. Like this bomb is a lot smaller of a hitbox than the first one.
Oh
I think
yeah,
even the
they
third
make
one,
the
too.
first bomb hitboxes like way larger than they really need to be.
Dude, I feel like even the third ones are easier than this. This is like, oh no, even the
Little-
second ones are just tough, dude. It's tough to hit.
Yeah. Just some
I'm definitely not
unfortunate
just saying that
insult to
because
injury there.
I'm gonna miss on my next throws, but you know, definitely. I swear, guys, it's hard.
Throws are they? Oh
Yeah.
man, you saw earlier. Throws cannot. They're
Yeah.
not always easy when you're under pressure.
Yeah. So Casual gonna be going.
Oh,
for some amps here, going to TTM.
Blue collecting a star he already had.
Oh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
man.
You know what? It's game one jitters. Get it out of the way. Like at this point, you know, everything's gone wrong for Blue. Just kind of get yourself in a reset for next round. I would say. I mean, Casual's only got two things to go, and then he just has a BLJ up, right? Like he's got to get amped a few more times, and then he's got to get hit by a couple of bowling balls here. We'll see.
Mhm.
Gonna be going for 4 bowling balls without exiting the stage, so gonna be needing to get some health. There's one. Oh, bowling balls doing their best to dodge.
They're doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. They're making it hard for Casual. Oh, wanted that coin.
Yeah, unfortunately, the coin just said, "Nope, I'm out of here."
No!
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, the monkey bar's right.
Bro.
I was concerned there for a second because if anyone has done 120,
Oh, what? Wow.
Dude, what
Got
was that?
rocked onto the top of the monkey
insane.
bars.
Oh
Casual!
dude, oh my
Dude,
goodness.
come on. You're supposed to.
This is Spicy. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh my
we got hit by
God.
one more. Oh my goodness.
You got it. There you go. There it is.
All right, there we go. There's the 4. There's
Oh my
the 4.
God, dude. That's so funny.
Without exiting the stage.
Oh,
Perfect.
and the wind to pick him up. To light
Dude,
his
the wind
dad.
won't let him die. Oh, this is hilarious. Anyway, as I was trying to say, if you've done 120, you know that long jump across getting those coins is actually like scary hard. It's really easy to bonk on that. So I was worried he was going to bonk and then fall to his death with only the 2 hearts left. But unfortunately, he didn't go for the long jump to get those coins. So, but you know, going into Wet Dry World now, he's going to be going for some amps. So
Get zippy zappied.
yeah, zippy zappies. Oh, I was like, I forgot there's one up here. Oh, unfortunately missed.
There we
There
go.
we go. Nice.
Nice.
Gonna be going. I think is that 3 or is that 4?
I think that's
I know he did
4.
both
I'm
Bowser
assuming. I'm pretty
stages.
sure he got amped in SSL. So SSL Dark World, the one he was just in, and oh my gosh,
Oh my
beautiful
goodness.
BLJs.
That was buttery smooth. I know for a fact that he got
Fire
that
seed. Thank
he,
you.
he,
Mal.
said, he said he took the cannon and hung from a monkey bar in SSL, but he didn't say anything about getting amped. But you know,
That is true. He did not
so
say
he
it.
might not have, he might have, but either way, like this is either 4 or 5, so we'll see. I'm fairly sure he's not going to be cheating it. So we'll see if he got it or not, right?
Oh, blue landing back on the platform right before the 4th lava hit. Super unfortunate.
Ooh, you hate to see it. All right, there is the amp and casual diving off. Looks like that was only 4, so going to be getting the 5th one in the Bowser stage.
You know what?
So-
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, in Bowser 3, don't bother going out of your way to get it.
Blue having
Haven-
a lot of trouble
Yeah,
with the
this-
hearts.
It's annoying because like it depends how fast you run into it, right? Like the faster you run into it, the more speed it has. So okay, gonna be having enough this time to get back on. Perfectly
Nice.
done. Does make it. Kind of a little scuffed, but you know, you got it. And meanwhile, casual just has to get amped and then finish. So once again, casual just having a great run. Yeah, there were a few little things here and there, but for the most part, very clean, very well done, very nice selection. And Blue Haven is going to be looking to come back in the second round. Like, obviously, we know he can take a game off casual. We know he could probably take the series if things go well. So it's like, I'm not anticipating it to be this one-sided on the second game.
Yo, casual playing it safe, going across the wood planks here. Getting
Hate
a
to see
very
it.
nice pull dive.
You hate to see it. You should be going for moving right. I'm kidding, but you know. I was a little scared about Blue Haven there, but you know, everything turned out okay. He almost took a death to that fire, but we'll see. Obviously,
Well-
casual into the final throws. Blue Haven still has so much left.
Yeah, it's funny. It's actually really funny to see both runners in 2 completely different Bowser stages.
I mean, look at what Blue Haven's done. He's got like half of the world. He pounded a bunch of stumps into the ground at the start too. Like I was saying earlier, I was confused about what he was doing, and I think he was confused about what he was doing too. Like I think he kind of had in his mind during the intro, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do this one, and then he realized, oh, that's a bad idea, and tried to pivot. And you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's best to just stick with what you chose, even if it's bad, because changing the plan up mid run can be worse, right? And then like count on the fact that even if your opponent picked a better line, maybe he executes makes a little more mistakes. Obviously,
Right.
casual, clean, very clean execution, beautiful throws. Gonna be closing out game 1, but you know,
Yep.
not to say he's infallible. Another quick splice there.
Just a quick one.
Yeah.
Surprised that the
After
audio
Bowser
kept
throws,
through.
Of course, just to he had to splice out the ending where he accidentally ground pounded instead of long jumping into the
Right,
star.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I definitely have not thrown a PB by doing that. So
Ouija moment.
yeah. Oh, nice PLJs by Blue Haven as well. Like showing he's got some mechanics. He knows what he's doing.
Let's go.
But hopefully he's able to just, you know, I think he's just gonna go finish this off. Like he's obviously not finishing any 2 lines. He's just gonna go finish Bowser, go into the next game, get a nice little reset. right after I praise his BLJs, you know, have a little bit, little bit of an issue. Oh, BLJs, they can just be so rude sometimes, but
They are. They're
I can
just
try.
absolute run killers.
Yeah, it's
They
it's
are not
brutal.
your
I mean,
friend.
and especially because especially if you're doing 16 star or bingo, like they're usually at the very end of the run. So you've gotten all the way here, and then it's just like, okay, now I have these things that are just, they're not RNG, but sometimes it feels like they are, you know?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Or I've been saying it. I keep saying it for like the past few matches. Like, you know, people always talking about how, you know, Mario's got that cake, he's got
moving
that
right.
booty, but why can they never seem to catch in the stairs?
All right, you know what, Blue Haven, my respect for you is much higher. Oh, that was a very nice backup moving left.
That was
Yeah, look
beautiful.
at that, like, you know, I think he heard me. I think he heard me say some stuff about how Casual should have gone for moving right. I mean, Casual's undeafened, so Casual's hearing me right now.
Oh yeah, no,
Obviously, he
100%.
heard me shit on.
Blue Haven just
no,
gonna
for real,
quickly black out the board here.
yeah, dude.
Wow.
Great run, Casual. That was well done.
That was honestly, yeah, that was really buttery smooth. I can only think of like maybe a few mistakes, but also
The
that
fire
TTM
scene
was
was obviously
hilarious.
big.
Oh, the fire scene.
But you know, like, there's always going to be a few hiccups. I'm glad that the
Yeah.
tech issues were real quick and resolved.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we like,
Alright,
because you know,
fuck
it
it.
would have sucked to have to like lose the run or whatever. Like
Yeah, I don't.
we do. So
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, I've noticed sometimes like my Wi-Fi just randomly goes down for like a minute or two, then it comes back up, no problem.
Ah, that's so
It's
so
unfortunate,
weird.
yeah.
really annoying.
It's really silly when the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
tends to do that. Casual, did you find your 2 lines like right away, or did you have to like did it take you a little bit to decide?
Well, it took me right up till the end of the intro. I was ruling out rows, ruling out columns, then finally I settled on that. Basically, right as Mario was exiting the pipe.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's a good chunk of time there, yeah.
Yeah, it was. This was an interesting board. There were a lot of goals that I was just like, no, I cannot see myself doing these.
Yeah. I-
Tell me about it.
Blue Haven's undeafened. He's joined us.
Oh no, yeah, he is. Blue Haven, welcome on in. What were your thoughts about this board?
My thoughts were mostly I have no clue what the fuck I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna do goals until something happens, and that wasn't much.
Ah, it's one of those boards.
Because like at first I wanted to do like column 2,
Mm-hmm.
then I changed my mind. Then I saw there was a couple of things in BOB, so I was just hoping that I would see something.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, some boards
I-
can just really be like that.
Dude, it happens.
I really didn't like the board at all. Like
Yeah.
every row had something, I was like,
Yeah. No, like it's for sure. Like, I mean, last year I made it to the finals, and I do not think I was the second best person in that tournament. I think it was just like sometimes you're like you look at the board and you're just like you pick right away, and it's just like, okay, that worked out, right?
You're like, I
And
hope this
sometimes it
works.
just doesn't. Sometimes you pick and it just, oh, that was awful, and there was much better ones, and you just don't see it, right?
Yeah.
So
I
it's
just didn't see
really
anything,
tough.
like nothing.
Yeah, this is definitely a messy board, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, this one, like, again, I said it during the intro. I'm like, luckily, I'm not a runner in this. I don't have to like pick out which ones I think are best and like have my run depend on it, right? Like, I'm just looking at what they're doing and seeing what they're able to pick. Which is a lot easier. So
And actually, like looking at it, casuals route's probably the only thing decent in there.
I think Malk said he was thinking top
The
left,
same
bottom right,
thing.
and row 1. So
Yeah.
instead of column 1.
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I
like
can see that too. Yeah.
yeah, like again, like the thing about this board is there are a few that are like, you know, okay, a little bit more equal, but for the most part, pretty much anything you pick is going to be like a challenge, but I think you could win with most of it.
It is what it is.
It is
Sheesh.
what it is.
So I
Okay.
just
think,
thought I'd
I
complete
think we
the
should do
whole
an H.
board.
Next round.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, looks nice, pretty blue. Almost looks like you put casuals, other green in there. Almost looks like a Minecraft pickaxe. But all right, GG's runners, casual. You will be taking the first round there, and we've already
Huge.
got both of you back on the home screen. Do any of you need a bathroom break or a water break?
I'll take like 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Unacceptable.
I'll deal with it though.
All right, I'll
Be right
grab
back.
water too then, since we said no.
Good.
Do it. Get hydrated. Water is very important for your body.
I'm gonna grab a bevy as well, but I
Heck
I had
yeah.
one right next to me, so huge.
Huge.
You're drinking the giant water.
Yes, sir. Whole
That board was indeed
gallon.
rough. Yeah, that's a W.
It's honestly, it's so nice because I cannot tell you how many streams, like, 2 years ago, where I was sitting there and I just had my tall pink cup that was like, probably 16 ounces. And I would just drain that and go,
Dude,
I need water.
there's a clip of me running Mario Galaxy where I am trying to shake to like, because obviously you shake the nunchucks. I was playing on Switch
Yeah.
in that game, and I tried to shake and I punched my water cup and just spilled water all over my desk, all over my Switch,
Oh,
my computer,
no.
everything. Everything was fine, but at that point I realized I need water bottles. But I just got how much is this one? It had lines on it, but they're worn out over time. I think it's like 30 or
There you go.
something. I don't know, dude. Anyway,
Yeah, I just like having the gallon size is nice because I don't have to refill it super often. But also there are some days where I literally drink just like half of it in one stream. I'm just there's like no water in here anymore. Oops.
Meanwhile, the chat, we got one of our competitors trying to buy off the opponent. I don't know if that's allowed.
Interesting.
No,
play.
I have a water thing right back there, so it's like, I don't know, 3 meters away. Real easy to refill, so that's always jeez, I just
I love Westdog. He's great.
if casual gives you the retroactive win, I want my points back.
True.
No, yeah, like I still love how I was just like, oh, I'm never gonna forgive him. And then he messaged me the next day, and he's just like, oh, it was nice being your friend. Like,
that.
yeah,
Right,
because I was just
yeah.
like, I'm never gonna forgive you if you lose on me all my points. And he messaged me that, and I'd completely forgotten the context because obviously like, I don't care about the points.
It's like
It's just a
24
joke.
hours. Yeah.
And I was legitimately worried. I'm like, is he like quitting Twitch or something? Because
No.
it just like out of nowhere just, oh, it was nice being your friend. I'm just like, oh no, and he's just like, no, once I
Points.
realized, I was like, oh okay, he's just memeing along. But it was a
Amazing.
momentary, just a little bit of worry, like, oh, is he quitting Twitch? Is he moving or something?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Bluehaven.
I was like, that would have been an awkward time, but
It would have, yeah, it's true.
$25. Jeez.
25, man. That's
These,
like
these people are really, really
That's like
cheaping
half-
out on the bribes.
yeah, it's like half a third place, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Bluehaven, chatting from the bathroom, I guess, or yeah,
Amazing.
exactly. All right, Anime, tell you what, I'll give you $80 if you put me in the final right now and
Yo,
cheat me to win the final.
$80. That means I'd only have to pay like 120.
You'd still lose money.
I would still lose money. That is correct. You are not wrong.
But yeah, I don't want to pay more than the prize. I don't want to, my own money.
No, I'm sorry, Blue. I couldn't take a Tau module. I don't run this game seriously enough to consider that
You
stuff.
give me stream key?
I literally listen. I use these kinds of controllers to run SM64.
We were talking about that yesterday. We were like, oh, we're all gonna share the stream key. It's my turn on the stream key. Just-
Mom said it's my turn with the stream
Mom said it's my
key.
turn on the stream key.
Oh my
Everyone
gosh.
sharing an account.
Hey, did you see that AI in chat pretending to be me? That was crazy.
Yo, it's pretty wild.
Oh, that was, yeah.
What? That's an event.
I feel like making a real mean comment, but
I am an AI.
well, no,
Oh,
I was just
all
gonna
right
make
then.
a comment. Oh yeah, I could tell there was no actual intelligence or something. Just. But,
All right, we all back.
just to be a dick, like not because it's true or not because you deserve it, just because it's funny.
I'll take Dale being a dick if this board is better.
Yeah.
Fair
we're
enough.
RNG manipulating it, you know.
There you go. Yeah. No, you never
Yeah.
know. Just gotta try to reverse the commentator curse before it happens.
It's literally already been generated, so nothing I can do impacts it.
All right. Well, it looks like I think we got everybody back, which means I got the new board up, so we should be able to roll. Excuse me, into game 2 here. Blue Haven, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, Casual, are you ready?
I'm ready. I started local recruiting too, just in case.
Hey.
Smart.
Okie dokie. Dale, go ahead and count them down for match
All right.
2.
Once again, good luck to both of you. Less good luck to Casual because I want to see a game 3.
Fair.
But,
Good luck.
3,
3,
honestly, fair.
2, 1, go.
Good luck, gamers.
All right.
I think the coolest thing about the new controllers I bought is they register as Joy-Cons, so like I can actually down throw an SMO now, and I don't know what to do with that power.
Nice. That's interesting. I've always been really bad at SMO, so I really need to practice. Like, I need to practice SMO and SM 3D World this week because I have the 540 race next weekend, and I am not ready for that at all. So,
Dude, I feel that.
yeah.
Oh my gosh,
good.
board!
So
The board's real, I swear.
defeat 9 unique large Goombas. That looks awful. BLJF a Thwomp. That one's not too bad.
Here we go.
Kill all Spindrifts in SL. A little annoying again. There's quite a few of them. There's like, I actually got a message during the last race about these the squares on the board.
Mhm.
So do you want to talk a bit about that and where they came from?
Yeah, sure. So here's the fun thing about these boards. So originally, I think it was 2 years ago at this point, now that this is the second Mario Madness and it's currently 2023. 2 years ago, Laysos and Sean Rader had a bingo match with unique goals made by Okami BW to see who would wear the Princess Peach dress during comms of the Saucy, I think, 120? Might have been the Saucy 70?
One
don't
of
remember.
them. Yeah.
One of them. One of the two. And you know, we saw the goals and I was like, oh man, these are like really fun goals. Because I remember doing a standard like SM64 bingo with West Dog and being like, you know, these goals are like kind of lame. I don't know, you know, like they just felt like really boring. Like, because you know, my first bingo tournament was with Super Mario Odyssey, and just like the goals there feel like way more unique just because there's like so much stuff you can do in SMO compared to, you know, SM64. So when I was thinking about doing an SM64 bingo tournament, I would message Okami and I'm like, hey Okami, can I have those goals? Would that be cool? And he was like, yeah, go for it. So I took the goals, I added a couple more myself, and then after the tournament last year, we had a few more goals to add, and then our local 5 head here, Malk, took the goals and put them into a Speedruns Live format, version 5, to try to like balance the goals out better. Took out some redundant goals, put in those new goals, tried to balance them out, and like it's just I feel like the result throughout this tournament has just been incredible. Like these goals are not only so much more fun than the like standard board that's already on bingosync.com for SM64, but also just like they're very well balanced at this point. And we had a match or we had a round during the last match earlier today where, as I mentioned, like people were picking like every different kind of line. You just like never saw them picking the same line, which is great. That's really good because it means there's multiple ways that you could potentially do something, and it's all just based on, you know, how you're playing and your game knowledge.
Yeah.
Instead of just
Right,
like,
Mike.
oh, this is the best line, I guess we'll all pick this one.
This little crazy little torture gremlin here, she was getting into some stuff, so I had to go grab her. She has an affinity for cables when she's wanting to get attention. So
That's a mood.
Anyway, we're underway here. We saw a little bit of a different approach in BOB, but Both of them were talking to Toad at the start, so I think we might be seeing top left, bottom right from Bluehaven, and I think we're seeing column 5 from Casual. As for the other one, I could not tell you for both of them, but Bluehaven, again, he looked like he was starting with the mini bosses. He's killed the 5 unique Goombas and the Bob-ombs. They were talking to Toad, so that's top left, bottom right, looking like a start. But we'll see. Casual just, he did kill a bunch of Bob-ombs, and then unfortunately Bomb Clip did not pan out for him, but looks like he's going for maybe a Warp. Oh, BLJ off the Thwomp.
Oh,
yep. I said it and then immediately realized that's the thing.
We've got the audio on that, and that is in fact a BLJ, but he's going to go back just to make sure.
Getting get some actual speed. There we go.
Getting a much better BLJ the second time. That's
so
good.
Looks to me to be a row 3, column 5 out of Casual.
Interesting.
Blue coin switch. So maybe column 2, column 5. Column 2, row 2?
Row 2, row 3? I mean, that could happen, but yeah, it could
he was
be.
talking to Toads.
Yeah.
But there's no... Yeah, I don't know.
Row 3, column 5, I guess. But again, the blue coin
It could be
switch.
row 2, column... No, sorry.
Column
row
2, column 5?
Yeah, why was he talking to Toad?
Column 2, column 5?
Sorry, I'm blind. Column 4, row 2 is talk to Toads.
Oh, yep, there it is. Talk to 4 different
Looks like we're
non-star spawning
seeing
toads.
Column 2, row 2 out of Casual. See,
Let's go.
You're
deuces.
looking at this. I'm just looking and I don't see it, but it's right there, right in front of me.
No, that's the funny thing about this board. Runners have to look at the board and watch their gameplay. We have to look at 2 things of gameplay and a board.
I don't have to play at least.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fun because like we're trying to figure out what they're trying to do, but also at the same time like
we got to keep an eye
comment
out
on it and like talk about it and watch them both, and it's like it's interesting, it's fun. Like honestly, it's a completely different thing to just like commenting like 120 star race, right? Like where what's happening, they know what's happening. There's not a lot of like thinking about things. It's just like looking and reacting.
Just like, oh, did they get that strat? Looks like they did.
Yeah,
yep,
exactly.
They're doing that.
This one's a lot more challenging and honestly a lot more fun in my opinion. Like I love like watching speedrun tournaments and stuff, but like it's been crazy seeing all the like different types of tournaments you've been seeing lately. Like we've been seeing a lot of live time attack ones, like the Women's History Month tournament. Obviously that Amanda's been running. It's really great. The 16-star live time attack where you got a bunch of time to try and put together a good run. We're seeing the GSP qualifiers were going on this weekend for that thing.
CCG had the randomizer tournament.
And then bingo is just its own thing entirely. So
it's so fun. I really love hosting these bingo tournaments.
Yeah, for
They're
sure.
delightful.
Did not get the right place for that one up, but did get it eventually. So looks like Bluehaven.
He's talked to
I'm
a couple
intrigued.
Toads. Maybe. Let's see.
He
Could
did
he
talk to
do
the
top left, bottom
non-star
right,
tournament.
column 3? Maybe.
He could be doing row 1, column 4 as well.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Because the Toads thing, but it could be the non-star spawning Toads, or it could be the 4 different Toads. Who knows, right? So it could be column 4, row 1, or it could be top left, bottom right, and then like column 3 or row 1 or something. Like there's a couple different ways, a couple different things. The dog and the cat are going crazy at each other.
You silly billies.
My dog is trying to chase the cat and play, and the cat is like, dude, you're like 6 times my size, please go away. Actually, she's more than 6 times her size. She's like,
that is so accurate.
The cat's like, she's 10 pounds. She's not a big cat, she's very small, and the dog's 75 pounds, so she's a big girl.
Beautiful. Yeah, honestly, that is some classic dog cat behavior. Can confirm.
Yeah, they're playing with each other, maybe. Oh no, I go to pet the cat and the dog's like, oh, free hand, let me sneak in there.
God, that's so true. I go to pet one of my dogs, the other dog's just like, oh,
yeah,
me too.
Absolutely.
And I'm just like,
You
oh my
gotta
God,
love 'em.
no.
They're just adorable. Now but so we have Bluehaven. Looks like he's going for. Was that the enter the pearl animation? 3 different ways. So again, looking like row 1 could be in the books.
Oh, that's so funny. I thought Casual with a death. Oh my gosh, that's 2 deaths that we've seen in that specific section today. That's kind of wild.
Honestly, like Dark World it's brutal, dude. Like
They put it
even
so
the top
early
level
into the
speedrunners
game.
die and lose runs to Dark World all the time, right? Like casual. Oh, I thought for a second he was going for box rollout.
What a game.
Oh, he's trying to get all the coins, right. So definitely collecting the column 5 row 1 option. So you got to get a bunch of coins in there, get those 50 coins, and that makes it even more challenging, right? Because I don't know how many coins there are in Dark World actually.
There's quite a few, a lot more than you'd think.
Yeah, for sure. Especially because you're never going for 100 coin or anything. You're just going for the reds, so it doesn't really matter. But see if Blue Haven's also getting the same one. Yes, he is. So both going to be getting that. So looks like the row 1 for Blue Haven is coming into it. We're going to be seeing some interesting stuff later on. And then again, I think column 5 for casual.
Casual taking a bonk. Oh my gosh, that's up there by the red coins. Did he have
44?
50?
Yeah, he had 44.
No, he was
needs to
so
collect them all again.
close.
It was just shy. It's just so unfortunate.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's a tough stage, even when you're not trying to do funky stuff. Like you learn all this movement, and then
now they're just like, well, now you got to collect coins.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's not just that it's a hard stage. It's like
Blue, no. Probably wanted to go for a jump across to the platform, but then just realized he did not have an angle there.
It's just one little mistake in this course and you're falling to your death. That's like the nature of it, right? Like in Bowser in the Sky, if you make a mistake on the top level, you just fall to the bottom level. Like you fall down. Very vertical stage. In Fire Sea, if you make a mistake, you take a burn and you can get back on. In Dark World, you make a mistake, you're dead. Like
it's such a spread out stage.
So punishing. Yeah. But I mean, obviously we've seen 2 deaths from casual now, 1 death from Blue Haven, so it's
wild.
It's been the equalizer at least.
True. It's been quite the Dark World.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope there's no more mishaps. I mean, obviously these coins here are really rough because these platforms are slow, and you want to try and go as fast as you can. You want to try and speed it up and not just wait for it to take you around. But also casual. Okay, a little bit of lag. If he's able to get the 7th red coin, which he's playing it safe.
All right.
There's the 50.
There we go.
And going to be getting the red star. So very nicely done, getting that perfectly lined up.
Blue missing a coin there. He should be fine, but that is unfortunate.
Yeah, well, there are definitely extras. It's just whether he'll have to go out of his way to get them or whatever. Getting a few here. Okay, so he'll be fine as well. He's going to have extras, so no big deal here. As long as this all turns out okay.
There we
He's
go.
actually getting. He has got the 50.
He's playing
if he comes
extra
back in,
safe.
he'll be fine. Yeah.
There
Casual
we
safe
go.
finally.
Oh my gosh, yeah, casual finally with the first Bowser throw of this round.
Yeah,
Man.
brutal stage, dude. Brutal stage. Both runners actually finishing with 55 coins because Blue Haven avoids these ones at the end. So
nice,
perfect. You know, even it up. And yeah, into the Bowser. Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's just make sure that Blue Haven hopefully doesn't forget what your definition of a mini boss is.
Oh yeah.
For those in chat, Big Boo does not count as a mini boss because it does not have the boss music. So the mini bosses in this game are King Babam, Womp, iRock, and Wiggler.
Yeah. It's really,
and he has killed 3 of them. So I think he's already killed 2. He killed Bomb King and he killed Womp.
That
so
is
he only has to
true?
kill iRock or Wiggler.
Probably, that's which one of those is faster? Actually, that's a really good question.
I feel like iRock is faster I feel like iRock is faster altogether, in my opinion. But if you can't get topless, Wiggler might be a little faster if you do the Wiggler clip. But I don't know how much he knows either of those. So I feel like he's just going to be doing casual. Not quite getting that fly guy, but I feel like he's just going to be doing iRock personally, just because you need the stars down here anyways to do the BLJs.
Yeah, I feel like that's something
That's what I would do, at least. Even though I'm much better at Wiggler clip
Oh,
than I am at.
hold up!
Taking a
Hold up!
little, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
We're good.
That angle.
Topless
Yeesh.
is a tough strat, but I
It
mean, we'll
is.
see if Blue Haven goes for it. And also I think he'll be wanting to get into a twirl animation from one of these tornadoes. So we'll see if he goes and does that right away.
Yeah, he will. He definitely. If I remember correctly, he's gonna need to get the. Does he need to get the Klepto star before the Twisters show up?
So depending on which star you have selected, there are different ones that appear. There's one tornado, I believe, that appears when you are still on Klepto, and that is the one at the kind of Bluehaven right into
hole
the
in
thing.
one there.
Right next to the entrance of the pyramid, before you cross the little bridge, that one there will spawn.
Oh, okay.
But none of the others will spawn, I believe.
Neat.
And then if you have star 2 selected, it's just that one as well, or something like that. And then once you have stars 3 forward on selected, then even more of them spawn. So usually, I could be wrong about that. It could be that when you have the Klepto, there's none that spawn, and star 2 spawns that one over there, right in front of him. But yeah, okay. It looks like this one spawns here as well. So
get
my
in. There
original
we
thing
go.
was
We're
correct.
in. Is he gonna
So
head
that's
over to the
number
fly
one.
guy?
Number 2.
What?
That's number 2. There we go. So
Well, it looks like we've got 3 checked off. So I'm trying to think.
Oh
He
yeah,
did?
because he did the spin drift, the fly guy, and the
He did do a fly guy. Okay, great.
Yes.
That's the one I wasn't sure about. Excellent.
Yeah, it was casual who failed the fly guy. Bluehaven got it.
Okay. Yeah, I have brains missing. That's for sure. It happens. There's a lot to keep track of.
All right, and topless looks okay. Probably not going for topless. Let's be honest. He's not really a crazy 120 runner. So he's gonna be pounding this box and then making his way into IROC fight. We'll see if he's not going for a topless. Just gonna be trying to triple jump, wall kick to get up here. Also, fairly tough strat. This is not an easy star. Very nicely done. Oh, never mind.
A little late on the kick. I think.
I think if he'd nailed the wall kick, he would have had it. I thought he had that full jump, but
yeah, and it's a very specific angle too, and that's why he's in Mario Cam down. It is a very specific angle.
Yeah, for sure. It's
nice.
And the kick, nicely done. So should be able to.
Blue, no! You gotta
The second
slide.
I saw him long jump there, I knew, because if you bonk there, you just dead, and now he has to do that again. Real unfortunate.
No.
Casual, missing MIPS, so does get him on the go around. Let's see if Bluehaven's. No, he's not going for topless. You hate to see it.
That's so unfortunate for Bluehaven, man.
Yeah, well, there you just saw that. If your angle's slightly off and you're slightly too far to the left, you're not getting a wall kick. You're just sliding along the thing. So you got to get as close to 45 degrees as you can, so that you're able to get up there, but also not be over 45. So it's quite a tricky little jump here. And then also you don't have a lot of space to do the triple jump too. So it's a challenging one.
Yeah, it's doable, but it can definitely feel a little hard. I have definitely had to go for this strat a few times.
Yeah,
there we go.
Looks like he's up here this time. Please just thankfully
that works.
does not do the jump this time. Yeah, for anyone out there who's trying to get in there, if you just press the Z button,
just crouch.
You'll just crouch and you'll slide down, and that's fast, and you won't get hurt.
Unfortunately, Blue missing a cycle.
Messing up the fight. If you don't make any mistakes on this fight, they won't do any special moves or anything, so it's just free. You just hit them back and forth. But unfortunately, making that mistake, he's gonna have to get a little bit of a quick little cycle here. Yeah, but should open up its eye real quick and then get it on the second go.
Casual having a little bit of trouble with
goodness.
the sub there, but eventually getting it.
Okay, we're good. Honestly, it's funny because looking at the pace, right? Casual looks like he's so far ahead because he's into Fire Sea already, but Bluehaven's done a lot more tasks, right? Casual has a lot of stuff to do once he gets upstairs, so it's interesting, and it's really hard to say who's actually in the lead, right?
Yeah,
it's a very close match in my eyes.
I definitely I am not looking away. I'm very intrigued by what both runners are doing.
I'm definitely a lot more uncertain about this match than I was about last match, where last match I was pretty much okay, Casual's got this from quite early on. But this match, I'm definitely seeing Bluehaven's definitely come to play on this match a little bit more.
There we go.
Casual gonna be getting
nice
amped.
amp.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously we do see Bluehaven's got some stuff to do upstairs as well. Like he's gonna have to pair TTC hundreds with roll into the cage, and then he's also got to kill the spin drifts in SL. He's also got to hit some more blue coin switches. So, you know, a few more things for Bluehaven to do upstairs, but we're gonna see some more out of casual. So.
Oh, I am clicked into the wrong thing. Let's go.
Yeah.
Still not used to that. Thanks me. You'd think after 4 tournaments I'd be a little better at that, but nope. Nope.
Oh, he's going for the blue coin switch in the maze. Right. I was a little confused here what he was doing.
Bonk.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah.
I think this might be the worst blue coin switch imaginable to go for, but you know, go off. No, not too bad.
Just a quick little bonk here, but should take him to the emergency exit area so he can grab his 15th star and get out of HMC.
This is actually navigating the toxic maze.
Dude, I think I've said this about
the first
SMO.
and only time you will see this star done in a 16-star run. You don't even see it in 70. So
That's true.
Most of the time, some people do it in 70, but
Yeah.
all
Now,
right.
we are seeing Casual hop into Wet Dry World here. It looks like probably going to be going for the Zip Zap. They do have names. I don't know why the name is eluding my face at the moment.
Yeah, trying to get amped.
I'm just having some trouble. You'd think it'd be a lot easier to get amped in the water. It is made out of electricity.
Well, maybe the.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, Bluehaven clipped all the way through the door.
You hate when that happens. Ooh, nicely done, getting up there. Ledge grab skip too. Very nice.
Now, I'm trying to look at some Wet Dry World things here really quick.
He's going for the Chuck ya.
Chuck ya, that's what it is.
Yeah. I
Makes
guess he decided
sense.
that mid-level water would have been best for getting both of those. So that's Chuck ya number
really-
1, I think.
Yeah, that's a really
So he's gonna go to
smart play.
TTM and then bits, I think, or maybe. Is there another Chuck ya? THI and bits.
Oh,
I don't
Blue
know.
wanting to go for the backflip and unfortunately not getting it. There's THI Chuck. No, yes, there's THI Chuck ya, Bits Chuck ya, Wet Dry
There's
World
THI
Chuck ya,
and TTM and bits for sure.
Yeah,
And also Rainbow Ride, but nobody in their right mind would go for Rainbow Ride.
yeah, it's a little too far.
yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're gonna see all the SL spin drifts killed.
It's a
there are
massacre.
8, I believe. Was it?
14.
Oh, 14. Okay, a little more than 8. Counting is hard. It's I
Counting
had the
is
number
hard.
8 in my head, and I should probably have not had it in my head, but you know.
There we go. Okay, Casual, luckily not falling down the slope. Let's go. But yeah,
if I'd thought about it for 2 seconds, I would have realized there's way more than 8 because like, I do this game. I do 120 star. I kill a very large amount of them in SL100s. Like, just there's so much knowledge about this game that you can have, right? Like,
it's great. It's
how many
honestly,
coins are in each level, like all this stuff. It's tough to know, right? Like,
that's why I love like this specific bingo and also like
Yeah.
SMO bingo, because it's all game knowledge and like my brain loves holding on to game knowledge for some reason. So
Yeah.
like I love the bingo for those reasons. It's great.
yeah. So it looks like there's gonna be
Nice.
2 left.
Should be this one and the one
And then
right
one across.
above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's he gonna go for? Oh, I guess he doesn't need a star. Just
Might as
Of
well
course.
get amped, I suppose.
oh yeah.
I forgot
Right.
about this
I
amp.
forgot- I'm gonna be honest. I forgot there's an amp here. It's like that's
Really
one of those
smart
amps, like
there.
you never get amped by, right? It doesn't come into play. Like the Bowser ones are the ones you see. Bluehaven.
Oh, blue. Oh
little
my
bit
gosh.
sus there. Little
God,
bit
that is
scary.
some absolutely rickety movement there.
All right, you know what? We're fine. No worries. Why? Don't even worry about it.
Here we go. We got Casual heading in to tall mountain.
So he's gonna be going for the slide here. Gonna be going for the Chuck ya.
Oh,
And then he's got to spawn coins from a stump in 2 stages. So I think he did it. He did that in Bowser or
EOB.
Bob on Battlefield.
yep.
He's just got to do one more. So maybe THI.
Blue, please. Blue, please don't. No, please. Oh my God.
No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Don't know why he exited course there. Casual's gonna need to collect Mysterious Mountainside using the slide, so he's gonna need to go back in there. Probably just a little bit of a mistake, but
Oh, maybe wanted to exit the pause menu, but like maybe quit. We'll have to see here.
yeah, but
They head back into THI. Gonna go ahead and.
Oh, he's going for the stump, but like I feel like
Actually, I think the fastest way to do this, or the better way to do it, would have been go in the small painting, and then go to the pipe up top, chuck the chuck-ya, and then go to a stump.
that's what I would have done. But I mean, you can get up there from here if you like. Yeah, you can do like a triple jump wall kick or something here.
A little early.
It's a little tough, but it's not that bad. But he does need to go do Mysterious Mountainside without the slide. So I wonder if he just forgot that, or if he's just like, oh, I'll do it later. But this is gonna be the third chuck-ya, and he's gonna he already got the stump, right? So yeah.
Yep.
So that's that. So he just has to do Mysterious Mountainside. Blue Haven is really falling behind here. He's got the blue coin. He still has to kill the spin drifts, and he has to get TTC 100s with rolling the cage. So
yeah, the TTC 100s with rolling to the cage. That dang, sure. That might be the thriller here.
It's interesting because yeah, again, like I think these were both pretty close routes. Like yeah, I could definitely see it going either way. You know, we've seen a few mistakes from both of them. Like Dark World was not kind to either of them, but
that's for sure.
I think it was less kind to Casual for sure.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, if Casual's able to finish this off clean, like he's definitely in the position where he should be able to bring it home, assuming the BLJs cooperate. Which I mean, given how we saw his BLJs before, he's getting the shell to do this. That's interesting. I've never seen
here's
anybody...
the thing though. Oh
yeah, like...
man, see that's the problem though. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, Casual definitely showed a little bit like more of a 120-ish route for this stuff, for killing these guys, although not having to collect all the coins and stuff. But
there we go.
Nice there.
Yeah,
and
that's
gonna be going
that's
in
just
the igloo,
really unfortunate losing the shell here.
Yeah, well, like it's hard to say because like yeah, it helps you get up here, but like you don't need it. But
no, but you can kill the spin drifts by running into them.
But yeah,
and you have a little more speed instead of just having to punch them all. You just run into them with the shell.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, I mean, Casual just finishing off the second line now, gonna be heading into Bowser again. Looking to get a clean 2-0. I mean, Blue Haven still has to do TTC 100s and roll in the cage, which is not a fast SAR. So, well, I mean, not honestly. TTC 100 is one of the fastest 100 coins in the game for sure. So,
oh yeah,
it's not that bad, but it's still, you know, considering you have to do that compared to your opponent doing nothing, and you still have a few spin drifts to kill. Like, there's 3 more after this, right? Or 2 more now.
2 more, yeah.
And Casual's already in bits, so. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be seeing a quick 2-0 here. I mean, unfortunate for Blue Haven. Casual showing off, again, why he won last year and why he's looking to defend it again. He's real good. Yeah. I'd be scared if I was Malk.
See, I think the funniest thing, and I am going to call it out just for this for Grins and Giggle. I do think, I know that it is funny that Malk did end up losing one of the matches because he went for Mario Cam only and goofed up on the monkey bars in HMC.
Oh, Blue Haven going in slow time. He's gonna have to leave. Like, I don't think there's any way he wants to do 100 going with that. Yeah,
no way.
Casual allowed himself to be bullied into doing triple jump wall kick. Really, you hate to see it. You even though I am the one who did it, I hate to see it. This time looks like it should be stopped. So, yeah, Casual's got plenty of time to take care of this. Gonna be. Oh no.
Oh. No, Casual.
He's got plenty of time. He's got so much time. Even if Blue Haven nails this 100 coin, I don't think there's any way Casual loses this. So I'm just
another one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's much further.
It's unfortunate. I respect that he's going for the strat. I don't respect that he listened to my dumb self. Because really, nobody should allow themselves to be bullied into doing strats that they aren't comfortable with by me.
Or by anybody in general.
Well, mostly me, because you know, I am probably the king of going for dumb strats that do not save me time because I am extremely inconsistent and bad at them. So, you know, I don't even have a sub 2 and I do Salt Plus in 120.
Nice.
Can anyone explain that? No, there's no reason to explain it.
Sure,
It's
it looks
not
cool.
simple. It exactly. It looks cool and it's fun. That's, you know, just. But you know, also, if you're in a race and you win, getting into the finals, very nicely done on that wall kick by Bluehaven. But yeah, you know, you should probably just play it safe when you're far ahead. And taking a few risks is fine if you're that far ahead. It's funny because this looked like such a close race up until like the ending part where it was just like, oh, you know what, Casual's just kind of running away with it. But so anyway, Malk. Casual 2640 with row 2 column 5.
Casual, man.
Just casual, yeah. Bluehaven, meanwhile, does not have enough coins, but he will have to go back down. Oh, sorry, he has extra coins. Never mind.
Yeah.
My brain just saw 4, and I was just like, oh, he didn't get enough coins. I forgot he got 2 extra reds. So he's going to get that, and then he's going to have to go get Roll in the Cage. And meanwhile, Casual, clean 3 throws. Going to be taking a 2-0. Really just, you know, showed why he belongs in the finals. Shows why he won last year. Shows why he's gonna be trying to repeat.
The repeat defender here, Blue. Make sure you get the correct.
It was we
both
cage. Saw him going for that one for
That's
a second.
I
mean, he wasn't going for it, but just going there. Yeah.
It's always worrisome when you see people go for the other cage because you're like, wait, no, please, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
no,
knows what he's doing, but it is really easy for people to get confused about those. They have confusing names, so
yeah, 100%.
Nicely done. Does finish it off. I mean, honestly, this was a lot closer than last round. This was definitely a much better performance. Unfortunately, you know, the first round just went so poorly for him that he was unable to bring it back. Because obviously, like you saw, you know, yeah, he did lose this round, but he put up a fight at least.
Oh, absolutely.
So on a better day, he definitely could have taken a map or two. So
we'll come in for clarifications. Thank you, Malk. It was the Mario Cam race was against Mr. Ashley D in the bronze. That's what it was, and he lost to Casual in the semis. That's okay.
Stop this this slander. Yeah, exactly. And the reason that Malk lost to Casual in the semis is because seeding is unkind, and that is why I made it to the finals. Bluehaven with some interesting BLJs there, but does make it up.
That's good. Oh, let's go. Triple jump in. Nice.
Casual, congratulations on the clean 2-0 victory.
Thank you.
That
Dark World was something.
It was something. It was something.
You guys both had some big Dark World deaths on those, getting those 50 coins. It was you definitely had it a little worse, but
yeah.
It was pretty unfortunate. What's a bingo run without one of the Bowser stages causing you a few deaths, you know?
True.
Well, exactly. First race it was Fire Sea, now it's Dark World.
Exactly. Bluehaven going for moving right again.
Yo.
This time,
please.
And then tries to do the
oh my gosh.
movement and fails. But you know what?
Made it, but fell right back
Yeah,
down.
He got the moving right.
He did.
Right, like the swag is there. He gets to leave this 0-2 with his head held high.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, Casual. What was your thoughts on this boards?
I was actually going through. I was looking between row 3, column 5, and actually top left, bottom right. I know Splee did that as well. I was trying to figure out which one of the two I wanted to do, and finally settled on those two. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting board for sure.
Yeah, I remember we were kind of looking around. There's like, there's a bunch of stuff happening in here, but you know, it's really interesting when you get a board like this that has you do a lot of counting for the things that you want to do.
Oh yeah.
Because then you got to keep track of so many things. You got to make sure, like, do I have all the blue coins? Am I talking to enough toads? Did I get amped in enough stages?
Yeah, I forgot to get amped in Dark World too. I noticed that. I realized that as soon as I left Dark World, I was like, oh, I gotta figure out other stages.
Very nice. Blue with the throws there.
GG.
As soon as I left Dark, I was like, oh, I gotta
Jeez.
figure out other stages.
Those were some nice throws.
Thank you, thank you.
Very nice.
We were, you know, a little worried for you when you when you got the 100 coin in TTC. It looked like you might be going for stop time on moving bars or time jumps on moving bars. That is the exact opposite.
I was looking around too.
but
Yeah, it's just it's
Well,
always
you
an
knew what you were
interesting
doing.
thing.
We were
Like-
just a little worried.
Like, to be fair, if I didn't die on Dark World at the end and didn't fuck up somehow getting into IROC, this would have been pretty tight.
Yeah, that is true. It would have been even closer because like Casual took like I think
I'm
at
pretty sure-
least 3 deaths in Dark World.
I think so, yeah.
Like I think
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
was
one
Casual
three.
tried
And
really
later
hard
on.
to get me a game 3, and I just like threw even more. So
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that. I think you came out of this one pretty strong. Like you found your goals that you wanted to do. You stuck with it. You sat through
Yeah.
them, and like you know, you honestly like your lines really good. You know, Blue Haven. We were talking about how like yeah, Casual's in the Fire Sea, but like he still has to do all of these upstairs goals. Meanwhile, you're like hopping into Fire Sea and you have like 2 upstairs goals to do.
And did you like my little audible going to HMC Toxic Maze for the blue switch?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. But
Oh well, yeah.
I would've
Okay. I mean,
went-
Dale didn't
went
like it.
Rainbow Ride anyway, so
I honestly don't know what I would have picked instead, but I was just like, oh, this one feels like pretty slow.
because I did the star at the same time.
Yeah.
So
which
instead of doing a
did
star
help.
and then another thing and then Rainbow Ride.
Yeah, I think it worked for a pairing for what we were going for.
No, I think it was fine.
But yeah, I think I've only seen how I died on the IROC thing like once before.
Yeah, the second I saw you long jump, I knew you were gonna die, and I just threw my hands up. I was like, oh no,
It's like it's happening.
because I've done that thing before. Like I've done that before. I've made that mistake, and I just like sticks with you.
And the thing is, I knew it would happen, but
Yeah.
I double long jump.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's so unfortunate. Rip.
So
But yeah.
GG Casual.
Yeah,
So we gotta
GG.
find out what we expected.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess you're not wrong.
Seed 1 versus Seed 2.
It's a little different this time. We do, in fact, have a Casual going up against MALKIERIAN in the finals. However, you know, Blue, you're not completely out yet. You're gonna be here in the bronze match, facing up against SONICGORDON. And how
I mean-
are you feeling about that match? Actually, I'm curious.
Well, it's gonna be a good one, but if I do win, it's kind of fitting that I run on the bronze module and take bronze.
True, true. You right. You right.
So I
Huge.
guess it's destiny.
That would be pretty meta. It could definitely happen. Well, all right. Are either of you gonna continue streaming? By the way.
Nah.
Probably not. I gotta wake up
Okay.
early for class
That's-
tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I feel that.
Dale,
That was-
120 attempts, posture.
Hey, oh.
Oh,
What?
Come on, Dale.
But yeah,
Jeez,
no.
man.
GG's both runners. Congratulations on making it this far in the tournament. You know, both of you semifinals, finals, bronze match, Casual. You're coming back. You know, how do you feel coming up against MALKIERIAN with these balanced boards?
Ooh, I know I'm definitely gonna have to put more work in if I want to go up against Malk. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can at least take a couple games, if not win it all.
Yeah, for those who don't,
Sure.
for those who don't know, the finals round will be best of 5. So,
Oh, that's right.
It's gonna be sick.
dude, if we get like 5 games, that will be an
That-
absolute
Oh,
day of
I
Mario.
It would be
love that.
so tiring.
That
to
would
run
be
that, like-
awesome. I would absolutely be tired, but that would be so awesome.
Best
Yeah.
of 7.
Best of 7. Yeah.
Best of
sure.
7. Oh my
Mm.
god, no.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
too many.
Wait, can we do a best of 3 of best of 3s?
Ooh.
A best of 3 squares.
Yeah, exactly.
What squared should I say?
No, honestly, I think it's gonna be real fun. I think both Malk and Casual really have shown dominance this whole tournament. Have shown why they're the 1 and 2 seed. Like,
Right.
so honestly,
they've been showing up and coming to
yeah,
play.
no, I
that's
think
for
it's
sure.
gonna be exciting, and
It's gonna
and
be
the bronze
so
match too, right? Like
Oh yeah.
Like, I think it's going to be another good match. I think I've got a gremlin right now who is misbehaving. But
I think we're gonna have to take care of that. But with that, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say once again, thank you so much, runners. Thank you so much, commentators. Make sure all of you go follow these great people. They are really good at what they do when they do it. Casual just recently got affiliate, so props, big props. Thank
Showing
you so
off
much.
Gremlin.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming into the arcade. It's been a bit of a long stream here. We had 2 matches with some new Super Mario Bros. Wii in the middle there. I think I'll probably I'm gonna pop out of VC and before I send everybody off.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having us. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
And
thank
I'll
you.
see
good luck
you
in the
for
finals. And good luck in the bronze match as well, Blue Haven.
Thank
Woo!
you.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
Peace.
Peace.